Good morning, everybody. We are continuing on with Scroll of Taiwu. We finished up the storyline here in the Mai yesterday and are kind of digging around and tying up loose ends here. We have a little bit of cultivation that we want to do. We are working our way through Return to Tranquility right now. We want to get our unique skill up so that we can do a breakthrough. In fact, we might have enough now. Probably not. We got to get through a couple more chapters before we go. We want to upgrade a couple skills before we head out of here, and we want to buy a couple of odds and ends. I'm probably just going to grab some swamp mud and some water just to try to get those two to be producing on their own. Probably, I don't know, 2 and 2 if I had to guess. We do have Zanshan here who's kind of after our secret tomes. We got to be a little bit careful. Feels a little betrayal-y, the fact that she decided that now's the time after we just saved the sect, but there you go, it is what it is. Once we get that done, we're gonna head down to Taiwu, and we're gonna check out whatever sword mound is next. If it goes well, we'll beat it, and if it doesn't go well, we'll investigate probably the abilities that do extra openings. That would be our next power spike. If we could actually keep a few openings on people for when we juke them, that does extra damage. Let me check in with people here. See a lot of chatties this morning. Have it. Good to see you. Israel, Nay, Haas, Bra. Good morning, good morning. This is good streaming. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yep. Welcome. Haas, yesterday, you posted your little attempt at the temporary thing. Just to show you, since you're here this morning, this is the problem. That's what it looks like. It's so tiny, words don't work. So enjoy this sign. This is temporary. But yeah, it's that tiny. Yeah, that's the problem with these. Even my greed coin, which I quite like, at this scale, you can basically not even see what the symbol is at all. So yeah, that's the problem with those, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. They're so bloody tiny. It's definitely outside of my wheelhouse making things that small. Pixel art probably would do better than anything there. Okay, let's hop to it. So we rolled a month. I could go grab resources, which we probably will. Now, is the sect interaction with these guys, is it Heavenly Kingdom that gives us that stuff? Yeah, spend regional favor to exchange for resources and core materials. Let's see what we can do there. Okay, we have 2,200. Oh, you can get all the good stuff here. Okay, yeah, so we will definitely want to come back. For the time being, give me, I could only buy 3. Okay. Oh, she has exactly 3. Okay. And then some rotten mud, as you do. We're not going to be able to afford that. So we could get this at this moment. We're getting beasts naturally. Fertile soil. I'm missing fertile soil too. All right, let's cut down. I guess we grab at least one of those. So that'll take me to 3 for poison stuff. 1, that'll take me to 2 on water and 1 for actual fertile soil. I forgot that. We've been using the beasts as our food supply, but they're actually not that good. I think the other one is actually better. In fact, I think that might be so much better. Maybe I switch this around. Maybe we forget. I think we actually forget these other ones and get 3 of these fertile soils. Maybe at 3 these will produce things. If I could just get 1 every once in a while so I could level it up, I'd be fine with it. And these cost 1,000. Okay. All right, well, it is what it is. I will take those. And then I need to finish my book before I need to talk to you. I could do a study. Unfortunately, we did not get an epiphany. Let's do a study while we're here. Oh, somehow we finished it anyways. I did not interpret that as we were going to be done with it. Okay, good. Yeah, we need to get up to the tier 4. So it's going to be the next book. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right. Well, while you're trying to steal my book, would you teach me your martial arts? And I need a unique art. Okay. So I would need to win their sect tournament to unlock this because this is above where I'm at. Hopefully someone will teach it to me just as a friendly, hey there, here you go, partner. We'll see if that actually happens. Let's go here. Let's collect. Make the sect leader your sword sibling. Would that stop them from going after the book? I don't know, but we could do that. Hello, friend. Yeah, we are pretty good friends. Why don't I share an insight? Have I told you? I wonder what they would say here. It doesn't seem very interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about my own sect. Okay. What was your personality? Benevolent. Okay. Compliment your traits. Kind of liked it. Just really not feeling it, huh? All right, get closer. Close bond. Overwhelmed with joy. There you go. I wonder if she would... Okay, if you won't give it to me via that, could I privately seek martial arts? Stuff I don't care about. No. But she won't trade me things that are higher. Trade for personal books. I think we're gonna have the same problem. Yeah, she won't give me that next step. All right, so basically what we need is we need somebody to come over and friendly teach it to us, which is a possibility. So I kind of want to stay near town. Got 2 turns, unfortunately, on that cooldown. Cricket match her? That could be. Let's contest crickets. Cricket duel. Let's see. She'd have to have the book I want. Book of Changes is astrology. No, she doesn't have the what I'm after. Unfortunately. 8,000 herbs, 12,000 wood. Has an awful lot of high tier ones. Yeah, I don't think we'll go for a cheapy one maybe. We might be able to win this one. We throw some silver at that. Oops. Throw some silver at... Okay. Throw some silver at that. Alright. Okay, so we know that they have a purple there. I think that... Yeah, that's their big one. Okay, Sandy, you got that. And then our flawless yellow... Oh, flawless yellow is already deployed. Have I really lost that many? Wow, we're gonna have to do some more cricket catching. Or maybe I've got them all sitting in my town again. Try to buy it in the village storehouse? I don't think the villages are gonna have a lot of sect books. I think they're mostly, if they have anything, would be fine arts, right? And the sect is gonna have the same thing. You're limited by your support, and we're maxed out on those tier 5s until we get the next sword mound. Why did you have a crimson bullwhip hidden in there? Grumble, grumble. I believe in you, little buddy. You tried. You tried. Okay, I think this is still going to be our win. But man, that was closer than it should have been. I'm overweight too? Oh my goodness. I guess we did do a couple adventures, didn't we? I will say, the weight, I don't enjoy having to deal with the weight in this game. I do not find that entertaining or fun. Alright, well, there you go. Favorability's up a whole bunch. But wearingness, did that go down? I'm not sure. Alright, that's not going to give us what we want. Weight. What is going on with my weight? In fact, let's just not even try to deal with it here. Let's just pop over here and go to the vault. We can look at it there. So first thing, head in here, materials. That's a good chunk of it. If we store all, we're still ridiculously heavy. And if we go to warehouse and equipment, I'm gonna guess a lot of that's gonna be here. Yeah, I still want to try to wear that. I'm gonna not put that away. Although maybe I should put it away for the time being. How are we still this heavy? This is ridiculous. What exactly am I holding that is so ridiculously heavy? Do I just have that much food? Okay, we were gonna start drinking the tea and the booze. I guess so. All right, I'm gonna start dumping some of this stuff. Spicy rabbit head. Really, most of these foods, I'm gonna be honest, we're never gonna need 30 strength or something. Willpower maybe, comprehension definitely, but a lot of these are just not things we're ever gonna use. I've been gifting those, so we'll hold on to that. A couple things for willpower would be fine. Now we're just gonna let them sell these things. Willpower, okay, better than that one. Liquor is heavy. Well, I guess we'll just need to drink it then, huh? We'll do that. 4 golden oranges. Root bone. Crab apple. Rainbow, yeah, I don't know about those. Like, I just don't see those being particularly good. Like that I might actually use. Like 50 force is like nothing already. I don't know, maybe if you had like really high percentage bonuses or something, that might be more interesting. This is probably also another one that's killing me, is my medicine reserves. I really don't want to have to, I think I am going to hold on to these. We have 50 space now. I guess that's good enough. I am carrying a bajillion books, but that's just what you do. A clay mortar. Oh, hang on. I don't know if we have one of those. Yeah. All right. That's at least a little bit better. Was I betting sect favor? No, that was just money. Although you make a good point. That actually might not be a horrible thing. Actually, I would want to win it. I wouldn't want to bet it. Food can end up weighing a lot, especially the liquor jugs. Yeah, let's drink one of those. I don't particularly need it for anything, but I think we're gonna get XP for drinking it. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to lower my defenses in a fight, so I would never use this in an actual fight. That might be a good gift, though. Do I care? Let's just drink. We'll drink that one. We'll do one a month. I don't want to get too toasty here. Our inner breath chaos has gone up. Oh no. Not that much, Dune. You have to drink responsibly. Yeah, regulate that breath, bro. Gotta get a tic-tac in there. Okay, now what I'm really hoping for is that somebody's gonna teach me. I really hope someone's gonna teach me. Let's get a book on, though, because I'm gonna have to have something. In my sect, the chi art. Honestly, I'd never use it. We could do the long stance. Unleashing progress. Sword. I mean, that's something I probably should read. Probably should get through this at some point. It's not really what I want. Our range weapons. We haven't finished Ursa, so I thought we had read that. Okay, that might actually be a better read. Let's get that done. Oh, I see. We have different... I see. Okay, that's fine. We can rip through that in 1 month. The fun little trick there on my quest, when the ape sends you the nice fruits every month, you can delay for years if you want to accumulate a stack for any reason. I suppose. Removes any penalties from the drink. Does that include the, like, negative to parry? I thought that was like a special debuff for being drunk. Oh, we were gonna do tea also. Yeah, let's do that. I wouldn't be in too big of a hurry, but it's weighing me down. That is ridiculous. Yeah, these are ridiculous. We had like 5 weight worth of drinks on us. Burn through both of those. Okay, and then industry. Okay, so I bought some water. No, I didn't. I bought some swamp. Yes, I did. And then we're gonna have a new building, awkwardly. So if we build resource point, what is the fertile soil? It must be fertile land. You two. I think we're gonna put it up near our kitchen. Put it there. Okay, get started on that one. That's all my workers. Gather all. No core materials. Excellent. Excellent. Roll. Yes. When you progress further, the effects of alcohol become improved too. And lastly, there's an expert trick. Add a small dose of poison to your drinks. That way they last for many months, poisoning you slightly. Interesting. Tea or wine request? Yeah. Oh, it's the wifo though. Sorry, wifo. Sorry, I'm drinking. I've taken up drinking now. Baiting evil. The secret tome has been lost again in the passage of time. Is the chant of wordless mind. Swordbound is no longer being affected. Huh. Don't love that. Martial arts guidance. Okay, this is what we want. Oh, but some crappy ability. All right. Not what we needed. It's still not going to get you the booze, wifo. Okay. We finished that one. I'm not going to dink here for too long. We'll do at least another dig before we zoom out of here. We finished reading that. Again, here's a celestial armor. I just haven't read all the chapters, I guess. Bunch of incompletes on MI's key art. Enemy cannot reduce your footwork or stamina. Yeah, okay, I will read that. I'm not super into it, but all right. All right, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Oh, we have a lost chapter. Boo. Boo. Okay, and I don't have enough oomph to read this time around. Read the other Ursa? And what about the other Ursa? Annihilation, Ursa. What other Ursa? Continuously increasing unleashing progress while soars. The inhale and stance cost of this martial arts reduced by 30%. The user's wit is at least 50, which mine isn't. It's doubled. Durability, yeah. Okay. Yeah, not useful to me at the moment. All right, let's go, I guess, turn in some books to him. We want to increase our footwork art and our defensive art that we spam all the time. Okay, buddy. Hello. Create a unique mind method. All right, so let's do our... Actually, let's go this route first. So we need to do... Filter... Nimble... Equipped. Universal stance. So it's a nimble. It gives me a little bit of force and some dexterity. The main thing, though, is while this footwork is active, each weapon attack that lands immediately triggers a free weapon attack again with reduced hit. So that's not a counterattack. So force might be good, or we could lower the stamina cost. Lower stamina cost just keeps it on. That's not a huge problem for me. If I'm being honest, it's not a huge problem. Movement, yeah. Okay, so let's find something we want to do with a nimble here. Oh, well, actually, no, this would be better. All right, so force increase, that would work. We could lower the cost. Decay. Okay, we'd probably want to lower the decay instead of the cost. The cost is only 10%. Charge up rate. Okay, that's not useful at the moment. So I think either we do force, so that would be times 6. That'd be 30, that'd be 90 more force. It's not nothing. Or we could lower the decay. How much is the decay? Does that show me on here? I'm not sure it actually shows me on here. Stamina costs 10%. I'm pretty sure that's the turning it on. I don't know what the regular is, but it would last 15% longer is the way to think about it. And it's not exactly super short. 0.03 says Vindicus. Where are you seeing that? Oh, right below where I was reading. Yeah, that'd be a good place. Stamina continuously consumed. Thank you, yeah. I guess 15% of that's not much, but like I said, it's 50% longer than it currently lasts. What else would we take? The 90 force? Which isn't nothing. I don't really have a problem with how long that lasts. Maybe the force is better. Maybe the force is better. Although stamina cost plus 5% is not nothing there either. Alternatively, we also want to work on not nimble, but protection or elixir. We mainly use this to generate stance, but having this turned on gives me extra resistance and parry and counterattack. For this one, I would want to increase counterattack damage. I think we saw one of those. This is not my I don't want to be hurt ability. Yeah, counter power. This one. Maybe let's do this guy first. So greater counterattack. Now it does increase the inhale cost. That's fine for this. Again, we only really turn this on necessarily to make stance. So upping its cost is okay. Could we improve Yin Yang Iron Skin? We could. What would we want on that guy? I'm not even sure what I would put on that guy. Probably chi defense. Just up that even higher. I guess you could do just resistance. Slow decay? I don't think that's a thing. Poise. No. The decay is based on me getting hit. That's not a trait we can improve. Okay, so we kind of know what we want. So we want a nimble and a protect. So study method, nimble. I think we're gonna go for the cost on that. So yeah, ongoing cost. We'll just make it so that just stays on longer. There's no penalty to this one. Do we have what we need? The long stance. We are currently studying. We may not have the juice for this. We don't have the juice for this. Okay, well that's dead. Protect. For protect, I want that greater counterattack. We don't have what we need for that either. Okay, boo. Well, I thought we were definitely gonna have enough garbage to throw into this. Suitable items. That would be... Okay, I can give these... Okay, that would be one way to do it. A little bit overkill. We've already studied both of these. These would be fine. I can always come back and get more books if I need. Although, getting rid of both these would kind of suck. Maybe we get rid of one. Return to tranquility. I don't think I care about you at all. I need 10%. Can we throw in a celestial armor or boneless? I don't have boneless. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Study that. Confirm. Now let's use it on you. Greater counterattack. Yeah, so inhale cost plus 10 is fine. Yeah, so 50% inhale. But remember, we're transferring that into stance anyways, so that just generates more stance. That's totally fine. And this isn't our emergency I don't want to die button. This is our I'm just going to leave this running for a while button. So that's totally fine. I would like that nimble, but we just don't have... We really just don't have what I need here. So I'd want to do you... Study nimble. The decay. We just don't have the stuff. Yeah, and even if I change these, that's not changing the suitable items. So I would want to come back here with some more footwork books, is kind of what that means. Although, I don't know why it likes these ones and it doesn't like these. I guess it just likes high tier, because these are, pretty sure these are from different places. All right. Yeah. All right, so we're good with those. Let's wait at least a month so that I can grab some treasure off the ground here. And then I guess we're done here. Pretty please. Would you guys teach me before I leave? I wish I could stand in that square where everyone's at, but I'm worried she's gonna try to steal the book again. Can we see if somebody's still after it? Yeah, interested competitors. Okay, she gave up. Although other people here are interested. I think I saw her around because I looked at her and thought it was Situ for a second. All right. I'm going to chance it. I think I'm going to chance it. Okay, I'm going to chance it. Let's go. Hopefully I don't have regrets on that. We shall see. Please, pretty please teach me that. Pretty please. Okay, maybe. We got some stuff here. Key restoration request. Sect leader's disciple. Deathly pale and dull feeling eyes. Feeling the great discomfort after a long chi circulation. They want the soul dew. Sure. That's really for somebody else, but that's all right. They want my liquor? No. You want my liquor? No. Sparring request. You are like relatively higher than I am. No, thank you. Why are you guys suddenly interested in sparring? Okay, you would be fine. All right, I guess if you want to spar, let's spar. Okay, so we throw up our universal stance. It's gonna take us a hot minute to do elixir because we gotta get to 50 now. But when we pop it, boom, our stance is almost full, frankly. Somehow we ended up with 4 stabs, even though we only have 1 on our sword. And then here we go. I'll eat it. A hype squad, you want to just fill me up before she goes? Beautiful. Who's the 4th person that comes in sometimes? I thought we were limited to just the 3. Good duel, good duel. You did lose. A random kid? Alright. Fine. If you have multiple hits on the same attack unit, yeah. We're seeing those follow-up attacks play out. Which is amazing when he does it with our hack. For sure. I am not gray. They challenged me. It's only fair. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of... We have 1 stab and we have 1 upswing, and we need those for these 2 abilities, which do have some utility. Otherwise, we have all hacks, so... Yeah, it's where we want it at the moment, at least. I lost. You sure did, kid. You sure did. Fan Xing proposed to Taiwu Dun to provide grooming. Don't you just walk down the street and little girls want to change your haircut? No. No, I don't think I will be getting shaved bald by you. Oh, attempting to steal my tome. You're not even the person I thought was trying to steal from me. Hand over or refuse to comply. Okay, you're kind of dangerous. It was no secret Taiwu Dun had the nameless sword craft. Who's spreading these rumors, by the way? Today, as Taiwu Dun walked down a remote deserted place, they were suddenly surrounded by people lurking in the shadows. Then Yi Ki Fai emerged from the crowd with a weapon. Just give it and then steal back? I think I'm gonna say no, and then we're gonna run away from the fight. I assume she's gonna attack me. 200's not gonna explode me. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Never mind, you have 14. Those are not the stats that you just showed me. Okay, I feel like we looked at those stats and that was not the stats that we were seeing. All right, well, there may be regrets. All right, pause. We want to do sword dancing art. I also want to actually turn off my auto. Yeah. I think we're okay. So we would just like to flee. We need to be at 10. We will flee. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Oh no. I think that was a movement ability. Night Ray says, normally I just let them have it and then, or sell it to them and then steal it back. Shameful. After considerable effort, they evade them. Oh, but their swordcraft was taken by them? Oh, that's annoying. They get to take it anyways? You weren't even the person I was looking for that I thought was trying to steal that. A gentleman who stands to serve the world must employ others according to their abilities. As Taiwu Dun hails from a distinguished family, no I don't, they gather talents from all corners and elevate them, seeking to bring the full ability to play. Can now use character key roll Taiwu gender possessive. Okay, broken string. Reputation to cultivate the attributes and talents of companions. Okay, that's pretty good, I'm gonna guess. So let's look at that quick. That was Highborn. Trains companions to enhance their primary attributes, adds positive traits or removes negatives for them. We definitely want to put that one on. Yeah, you're gonna come off and you're gonna go on. Okay, then where is my person that stole from me? It was Yi Ki 5, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, well, we'll see if we can steal this back then. So that's gonna be swindle. Out of curiosity, what does that menu show when that happens? Has owner. Yeah, they sure do. That's really annoying. Did I just misread that? When we had opened her up. Oh, I guess I didn't do the addition, maybe? It still doesn't seem like that adds up. She had like 90s in her stats. Can we cricket duel them? I lost my secret tome in a cricket duel. I think I have a problem. Sometimes you have to do a little crime. It's not crime if they stole it from me. All right, well, we're gonna try the swindle here. Or I guess it would be steal, right? Actually, I don't know. Can I target this? Yeah, that is not gonna target that. Well, let's try that first. All right, is the secret tome something that's actually in here? Yeah, it is. My nameless swordcraft. Confirm. Got it. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. You know what? Come here, you. I've never had to do this before. If I click enemy, all that's gonna do is just flag them, right? That doesn't actually, like, make them go hostile. I think we have a karmic temple thing that I have a place for you to go. We have not had to do any enemy stuff before, but no one has gotten that sticky finger with me. Who do you think you are, lady? You're not my wife. You can steal from a thief. People consider you a thief. I don't know how that works. Unilaterally regard them as an enemy. Okay, so hang on. Let me... Relation. Enemy. Under certain conditions, characters may form grudges and become enemies. When the month advances, characters may seek revenge against their enemies, triggering a battle. When Taiwu interacts with another character that they consider him an enemy, normal character interactions become unavailable. Grudges must be resolved. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna fiddle with it. They're just way too far ahead of us for me to get sneaky around here. All right, jerk. She's 50 years old, about to die anyways. Yeah, you say that. You say that. Okay, so I want to try my aspiration here. So you... Taiwu Dun has a full circle of acquaintances. The number of followers and adherents is increasing day by day. If he can select one or two promising individuals and devote himself to cultivating them, it may be possible to develop their talents and help them stand out. Use a little bit of prestige, sure. Oh, I can only do it to adults. I wanted to do it to child number 1. All right, wife. We'll develop our wife. Choosing a fellow companion to cultivate. Okay, let's see what it does. Yes. Select an aspect you'd like to promote them in. How about... So if you gave your wife traits before you had kids, could the kids inherit those traits? So we did traits. Okay, those I see. Those are no, these are for companion thing. I see what this is. These are not those kind of traits necessarily. A mere few days is long enough for one to develop themselves. With careful cultivation, diligent study, they increased. Okay, so did you? I don't remember what she had before. I probably should have looked at that. Did we give her synergy? Also, didn't we have innately able? Okay, I think isn't this on the track of innately able? Did we increase rare genius there? Because I'm pretty sure we had a matching trait. It's the last one, so she got synergy. I mean, I guess it's not horrible. It's a free trait, right? There's no timer or anything. How often can I do that? 3 months. Okay, we're probably going to be spamming the heck out of that. All right, which one of these are we going to dig? This one probably has the best because there's the most people sitting here. I mean, if we could just pull up that tier 4 unique art, I'd be really happy. I'd be really happy if we could just pull the tier 4 unique art. Oh, it's a chi book. All right, you know what? Maybe we'll hang around here and do some digging. All right, I will take this because I don't want somebody else to try to teach it to me. I think this will lower my chances of them trying to do that. Do I need to redo stuff? That's a good question. I got the Heart Sutra. No. All my stuff is still good. Good thought though. That would have been rather embarrassing. Yeah, that's not really useful for what we do. That one's gonna be way too expensive. Yeah, we've pretty much spent what I want to spend on this, but it's a lot of free stats that we paid for, so I wouldn't want to lose it if I don't have to. Man, I must have missed a whole week of content. Too much work last week. Oh, that sucks, Jack. Well, I hope things slow down for you now. Take the medicine? What medicine? You mean my are you calling my booze my medicine? Israel, I think you might have a drinking problem. All right, but we will have a drink. and some tea. Israel's like, this is daddy's medicine, you can't have any. All right, I kind of want to burn some time because I kind of want to dig for more manuals. I really would like to be able to do a breakthrough on that art. If we pull that up again. Yeah, this guy. So if we could get this one. And we had, yeah, we can do it was the orthodox we wanted, right? When we have 7 styles available, when we actively cast an annihilation, it costs 50% less stance and has increased cast progress. The cast progress is the thing I like the most here. The more stance saved, the more cast progress is increased. Although looking at this, we have stat problems quite a bit on these. Yeah, and we need that next art so that we can get this so we can do a breakthrough. Grumble. You can do the breakthrough? No, I can't. Nope. No, I cannot. I don't have the required talent, apparently. I need, yeah, but I need a tier 4 unique art. And this is the only place I could really get it. I guess it's fine dinking around here a little more. I gotta be a little bit more careful about where we're standing. Who else is after the book? Did that reset or are they still after it? Okay, it did reset. We need to select the breakthrough method? Okay, I'll believe you on that one, sure. So you are correct. Okay, then what would we want here? Current power. Probably, ironically enough, probably usage requirements lowered would actually help on this one a little bit. That actually helps quite a bit. We're gonna really suffer trying to get through that. I think we need to change our third relic to comprehension. So that would be 1, and then actual battle would fill in that one. And then we just need to be better at other things. Yeah, solve an empty chapter. Yeah, I'm just looking to see what else I would want. Probably just power plus 10. Because the power's going to be kind of low on it. Oh, I see. It can't be that one. I see, I see. I gotta have these 3, so it's going to have to be this guy. Yeah, it has to be this guy. Mechanisms gain 50 martial cap. Breakthrough nodes cost 50% more XP. I guess that's fine. All right, all we need to do is get the breakthrough. It doesn't have to be good right now. All right, let's give this a try. This is gonna be suck. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that other unique art. I was hoping that somebody would teach me, but these people don't seem as generous as other sects. Just saying. Okay, all we want to do is get here. Anything else is pure bonus. 54 is the highest starting. Nope, 59 is the highest starting. We failed. 54. All right, we're out. Heading to the middle. 62, 40, 45. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. We failed. Rip. Okay. Clear progress. Confirm. Breakthrough. This is gonna be suck, is all I have to say. 67 is probably gonna be our best chance. I didn't hurt myself on that, did I? No. All right, 67. Okay, 77. And ingenuity does allow me to get closer, but we fail. Yay, comprehension. Okay, we're on the road. We're on the road. We can take a diligence. That's gonna suck. Oh, come on. All we want to do is get here. All we want to do is get there. Nothing else matters on this run. We just want to get a breakthrough. Okay, we'll take normalization. We're in deviation. I just saw something blow me up. We have 3 head injuries. Oh. We only healed 1. Ouch. Actually, hang on. What was that? Regulate? Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. And we're done. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with that at all. We got our breakthrough. Ow. That's all I have to say is ow. Okay, now we have to actually fit it on though. It's a 3-tile guy. So martial loadout. This is an acumen. No. 2. Okay, so we would need to take one of you guys off. What are you doing at the moment? You're giving me a piddly amount of defensive stats mostly. Steel rending. More force. Force is what I really want. A little bit of attack speed. Each time the enemy inflicts injury on us, we get a little bit of stamina. Greatly increased blade break and toughness of armor. Equipping 3 different weapons increases the user's movement speed. I feel like weapon versatility is probably the guy to come out. Alternatively, we could take off Wu Dang Sword. Maybe we take off Wu Dang Sword for now. We only use this in a very specific circumstance. And then I can pull off one there and give this one, and then I don't have to take anything off. I think I like that more. If we have to do this, we can come back. Sever headache? Oh no. Carefully almost killed off my deviation. Uh-oh. Can't really increase too much time without passing down the food you help, unless your character is Scarvale story. Yeah, we haven't done a pass down. I'm hoping, I don't know the inheritance mechanics because I've never died. Just skill issue. I'm hoping that the next character will be decent. I'm worried our daughter's stats are going to be crap. Dune works because of Dune's exact stats. Like, Dune works for a very specific reason. I would not be able to just straight up replicate this on another character that had different stats. You can simplify one of the 2-slot arts. I could do that too. Yeah, we have options here, but this is fine. I never use Wu Dang. We only had that on to fight the stupid Wu Dang guy who I needed to hit with like a certain kind of attack. Yeah, we're fine for now. We can always readjust it. It's not permanent. One of the nice things about this. Okay, do I want to hang around for 3 months to dig up another treasure? I think the answer is no at this point. Oh, and then they have a tournament show up. Could I ham fist my way through a tournament? If we made another option, what do I have? Have I learned an MI art? We would be so bad at this. I don't think I could ham fist it. All right, just let it go. Just let it go. It's fine. Okay, we didn't have the books I wanted to give to you. I do want to go in here on books. I have a couple I need to put away. You are getting really low. You are getting really low. In fact, can I just sort you by durability? Okay. That is all the ones I need to put away for now. Long stance. We're reading. Okay, I don't need to carry around 2 of these at the moment. I'm definitely carrying way too many books. It's so hard to know what I want to put away, though, because I need some of them to be references for other things. We don't need 2 Mastering Simplicities. Okay, when I sorted that by durability, it didn't actually sort by durability. It's sorting by max durability. No, what are you sorting by? So that's getting higher and then lower. Okay. You're just literally making things up because you're not sorting by either way. Gotcha. Fine, be that way. I may pass that one on to the kid. Well, no, just put it away for now. That's what I was looking for, my 2. You need to switch your martial arts page back. Yep. You delete. And actually, we're not using you either, are we? Let's just delete you too. I think that's true. Yes, delete that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That would have been rather awkward. We probably could still ham fist our way through a bandit fight, but yeah. Okay. I think we are donezo here, unless I see a book, which I do not see a book. I think I want to rest here first because I can't, it's harder for me to do book stuff on the road. Yeah, let's just roll a month here and then we'll travel. Percentage of max durability, but then that 2 should have been at the top of one or the other when I sorted high or low. Hey, Gerb. How difficult is the game? I finished the tutorial and started a new game, but so far I have no idea what to do. I'm playing on normal, and I would say I haven't found it particularly difficult, but I play a lot of games in the genre. My best advice is you can always train and get better. If something's hard, you need to go do more training. Learn some new skills, do better breakthroughs, get some better food to eat, get some better medicine to take. Don't try to rush too much, and don't be afraid to run away from fights. Make sure you have a footwork skill that gives you good speed so you can run away if you have to. Having medical skills, having poison skills, which are toxology, having culinary skills, all are pretty nice in the early game. You can make food and give it for gifts. You can use the food to heal, things like that. So I wouldn't say it's a super hard game. And if you die, you get to pass on your stuff to another character. And in theory, you'll get stronger and stronger with each inheritance. Back to the village? Back to the village. The plan is we're going to go test the next sword mound. If we win, great. If we fail, then we'll go look at getting the opening abilities. That's the next piece of our build, I think. Wait, a lot of things going on here. Okay, a whole bunch of people needing the chi stuff. Wait, you're ugly. Sorry. There's only so much to go around. All right, kid, here you go. Have some soul dew. How much of this do I have? And why are you all after it? No, sorry. Cuties and kids only. No weird old uncles. All right. Wine request. No. No. Wants to spar. All right. You know what? We have to be a little bit of a role model. How are you that tall? Was it 2 kids in a trench coat that I'm finding? That is kind of funny. Oh, I don't have my auto on. You've been hoarding your soul dew? I've been giving mine to Tong Xing. Yeah. Good try, kid. Good try. Maybe someday you can grow up and be just like Dune. Okay, no. Wants to teach me the lame 80s style. Hey, you want to learn my lame martial arts? All right, sure. Oh, now you all want to teach me. As soon as they found out I'm leaving, they're like, no, please don't leave, don't leave. Am I his eagle claw technique? Sure. A lot of these I'm not good enough. The duck style. You have to, you make little bird hands and you peck at people. You quack. Thorn into 5 elements, sure. All right. I appreciate the effort, kids, but none of those were remotely decent. Those were all terrible. All right. Yeah, I'm not giving away my booze. All right, in fact, I'm gonna drink said booze before they drive me crazy. All right, medical care. Do I have anything going on? I sure do. Let's regulate that breath. Wifo, give me some regulation. New regulate. Boy, gotta double check that. That could have been rather awkward. Random little child, regulate the breathing. Thank you. Okay, I think we are ready to zip out of here. We're not gonna do the tournament. How we doing here? I mean, we're slowly building up +9. We're building up nimble and protection and annihilation right now. I guess maybe I should pay a little bit more attention to this. Can I affect these with the triggers? Circulation true chi. In fact, let's look at that. It's been a long time since I fiddled in here. Our willpower is so bad that it's really annoying, although I guess it's better than it used to be. It's a lot better than it used to be, actually. Consume extra chi to gain microcosmic true chi. Yeah, I guess I need to start fiddling with this. I've been ignoring this for quite a long time. All right. I can't use it multiple times, right? No. So we only care about true chi. Yeah, I only care about the true chi, but doing that makes sense because I need to get these stats up. I mean, this is a free 23 stats I'm leaving on the table. Yeah, I've been ignoring that for a long time, to my detriment probably. I mean, it's been circulating, I just haven't been actively firing on it. All right, that's good. All right, study. Okay. We still have a ways to go. We did not get an epiphany. I should burn down our comprehension because we're going to be on the road. Yep, we'll just do that. Okay, medical care we looked at. And industry, gather. Okay, plants, herbs, jade, beast. Plants, jade. Oh no, I'm losing it. No to you two. Sure. Okay, plants. Jade. Oh, we just maxed out our jade. Did I say herbs? Herbs and beast. I feel like I'm playing a memory game every time I have to do that. I wish there was just an upgrade all button. Like, why would I not? I guess it wouldn't know what I wanted to target, I suppose. Okay, we finished the fertile land. Now, let's upgrade it. Yes, and let's harvest it. Built beside fertile land, requires villagers to manage. Produces vegetarian foodstuffs. Ugh, vegetarian. All right, well, I mean, we need to add meat to it, but that's all right. I'm hoping for like wheat and soybeans so we can make comprehension food. And I guess we'll do it when we get to village. We need to do some cooking. Okay, I think we're ready to travel. Although I ended up with not that much energy, actually. And no books appeared, right? Man, those darn books are so rare. Yeah, none. And I can't craft what I want to craft here. I think we're going to make a comprehension relic for our third slot. I think that's in my near future. Some of your villagers are vegetarian? Oh, that's all right. Maybe we can cure them later. I think I told this story the other day, but I was really annoyed last time I went grocery shopping. For whatever reason, they literally only had one, like, frozen breakfast sausage. Like, normally there's, like, multiple types, right? Like, you get pork and beef and turkey and whatever. You get patties and links, etc., etc. They literally had one. All they had was pork links. There was not even an empty shelf. They just literally only carried that. I normally don't get them because I find them a little bit greasy, but they have been pretty tasty, I will say. Okay, I think it is time that we head home. Do I need to stop anywhere? Not really. Okay, if we go this route, we're gonna have to pay $1 bajillion or a bajillion prestige. Let's go via mount. Maybe we'll stop in here and just peek at the map. If we see something juicy, we'll grab it, and if we don't, we'll just carry on. But I have to pay for so many unlocks to go this way. I think it's better we go that way. Let's do it. Buddhism and Taoism promote vegetarian. Yeah, that I believe you are correct. Yes. We have an exiled disciple. Sure. All right, random dude just attacking me in the street. All right, you're lost, buddy. I want to see this cost reduction. So when we do that, so I still need 64 stance to trigger it, I assume. But then it's only going to use 32 stance. We'll see here. I guess that's another thing. You could make your Annihilation Art more expensive, and it would increase the speed. Okay, we're at 100%. I should need... Okay, yeah, now it says 32. That did say 64 before, right? I'm not crazy. So it is having the cost. Not of techniques, but only of the stance. And then we should see this start at a higher speed. If I'm understanding how this works. So before we get our hypes... Yeah, look at that. We started at 1.2 maybe, even with no hype squad. And so 2 hype squads get us almost all the way to complete. Okay. And this is important because in boss fights, a lot of times it comes down to kind of a race of, do I cancel my annihilation to defend, or do I try to finish and then defend? So getting that extra like 25% cast speed, basically a little, maybe like 26, 27%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with the amount of effort I put into getting that and how good it is. It's Ziz Hao. When passing by Ziz Hao, we're greeted by Yong Qi. Let's have a nice talk, Yong Qi. The two of them got excited while chatting, and suddenly Yong Qi introduced a creepy old man with a flower. He's got a zinnia, it looks like. Won't you take this creepy old man with you, who's exceptionally weak? What is your character? You're a doctor. You're a modder. All right. All right, you can join the village. Old man paying street urchins to approach Taiwu to get them to be recruited. Always be annihilating. Always be juking. ABJ. Take his companion? Eh, he's too weak. I want some real companions. We're not having problems with the healing anymore anyways. All right, nothing I care about there. Okay, so spacebar can pause while we're traveling. I'm gonna try to be a little more diligent. We're gonna add this to the list. Like I said, I've been lazy on this. I really need to stop. Do we have one that gives me all 4? Actually, no. Let's not turn that off at the moment while we have this. Extra chi to gain more true chi. Yep. Absorb micro true chi equal to 100%. Okay, now we're done for a couple months. My willpower's a lot better. When we started, I had 11 willpower, so that has gotten better, I guess. So I'm 99% sure we had like 11. That's a number that's really stuck in my head. All right, we're out of tea and we're out of booze. Yeah, study. I'm working on it. Oh, I'm not allowed to study while we travel? Okay, that's good to know. Medical care, I'm good. Is everyone else good, I guess? We haven't done a little check-in lately. Tongshin, how you feeling, man? Just feeling good. Maybe I should give, hold on. Maybe we should also give Tongshin that soul dew before other people come and take it. Interact growth. And I want to give you... Here. There you go. We'll get there, buddy. Don't you worry. I would absolutely love if we could get him high enough that I could pass on my martial arts from Dun before he dies, because we could spec him to be Dun 2.0, and when the next character does something different, we won't necessarily lose that ability because we could tag team him in. I don't know if that's a pipe dream or not. Minimum, you need some of the 480 medicine if you go recall correctly. That's how you get rid of the 6 injury. Secret paths. As mountain waters and caves, nature holds profound mysteries. After traversing through various terrains, once Taiwu Dun finds the right path, a distant place seems near, and dangers are easy to tackle as walking on flat ground. Even if separated by thousands of miles, Taiwu Dun can arrive in no time. Can find shortcuts and instantly move to a chosen tile. That was... Secret paths down under Traveler. Pretty nice, but what would I take off? Yeah, we get battle effects due to terrain. I never noticed this, but I mean, I assume it's working in the background. So that's kind of nice. Withdraw. Convinces someone to leave their sect and settle in town. Okay, we've never actually used that one. Let's drop that. Let's throw secret paths on for now. Yeah, we're also ready to harvest. Okay, we were just popping our nose in here. If we don't see anything we like, we're just gonna immediately leave. No books. No books. Yeah, I don't think we're hanging around here. All right, so I can study while we're here. There we go. And I think we're just immediately back in the world, heading home. Go. You're successful to keep your martial arts. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna have the stats to do it though, is the thing. Encountered a Jade Maiden sect exile. What is with all these random low-level exiles all of a sudden while I'm traveling? I'm really curious to see how we're gonna stack up against the next sword mount. I don't know if we've just been lucky so far, or if we're just that good. I guess I also need to decide if we're gonna juice up for the first fight, or if we're gonna try to do a prod attack, basically. Try to go in there, get to phase 2, and then retreat. I probably should juice up. Splat. They did a taboo and got kicked out? I suppose so. Okay, how are we doing on time? 43 months, okay. I don't want to wait till the last second, so this is about the right time. Okay, we did finish our book, it looks like. Great. I mean, a tier 3 would up our attainment, so I guess we go ahead and do that. Even if I don't care about these, you would be easier to do first. You know, let's do the easier one first. All right, these give such a high bonus. I'm gonna use one of them. I'm a little worried that we're gonna burn it out. All right, you can use that. Okay, yep. Start learning that. Okay, medical care, I'm good. We don't have a circulation. Industry, collect. Okay, plants, herbs, jade. Plants. Herbs. Oh, and we're done with jade. Okay, we had an experiment to do here. I'm pretty certain I'm correct on this. So we have 5 maxed out gemstones. We're making 2,620. And we can see from here, this is the income because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we add another one, we are not going to see more income. And we can build that. Are you telling me I have some flowers also? Yeah, so if we throw one down, this is for science. We're not going to see an increase on that. 3,600 is the number to remember. You. Hey, I do have one for you. There you go. Good job. Yeah, I feel like once you get to like almost 10, you start actually seeing some drops. Man, it hurts getting there though. Just walk over to the purple. Was there a purple book node? Oh yeah, there is one. That we were looking for those earlier, really hard, and none of them would spawn. We will definitely be walking over there. Okay. I do want to cook. I do want to do possibly some medical crafting. Okay, let's go this way. Please don't walk through bad terrain. Okay, and then doink, doink. I don't have enough energy. Oh no. Okay, well, we can grab that. All right, let's roll the month. Pretty sure the extra one still gives materials. We'll see. Sure. Still don't get it. I think we have enough attainment for what she's trying to teach us. Okay. Do your best, wife. Break the mold. Have a 5th child. Okay, now I will grab that. Yeah, I used to think that like, oh, we kind of hit the point where these don't matter. These matter a lot. We use those for all kinds of stuff. Okay, we have a circulation, but we're full. Okay. Not really ready to do a read. Medical's fine. Uncut Jade 1. Egocentric, no thank you. Whoops. I always right click one extra time there. Okay, so 3,600. So you definitely do not get that. And actually, we were at 600 Jade income. So this did not increase it. Which is exactly what I thought. Because when you look at this, you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you get to 0% and you get nothing. I am relatively confident on this. Okay, and then let's just move you out of the way. Actually, do you count as a building? Let's do a second piece of science here. We have 52 buildings currently. If I demolish you, I get 500 jade. That's something. Okay, we got a couple free workers at the moment. Are we staffing? Not everything. There you go. Start learning there. Start learning there. Fine arts books are better than martial books for references. Fine arts give an increase to epiphany chances. Purple node. On higher difficulty, some sword mounts are very fast and kite you to death. I don't know if that'll happen on normal mode. We haven't ran across one that's doing that yet. If you meet a sword one that jumps towards you, you probably won't be able to run away. It doesn't count as a building. We'll confirm it for sure. I believe you, but for the sake of science, everyone remember we're at 52 right now. We'll check it next turn. It wouldn't make much sense if it did, but yeah, we'll just double check it. Also, did you notice? I thought we were going to have weeds respawn, and the weeds definitely stopped respawning. Just a point of noticing. Okay. So you're going to be the next one, right? Candelore. Engraved upon this sword mount. No. Yeah, I guess you are, because you have the timer, right? Engraved upon this sword mound, around which serpent and longs coil. I think it's technically longs. I don't know. Dragons coil. Are the words Candelore's tail, as if something's attempting to break it. Okay. This makes me feel, since we said the word serpent, that makes me feel like we're going to have poison. So we got to make sure we have some good antidotes, probably. All right, let's go cook. We got to cook, chat. We got to cook. I'm also going to get these crickets while I'm here. Been a while. What's with these low-quality crickets? Do better. I'm not impressed in the slightest. I'm not impressed in the slightest. Yeah, you are a dullard. Yeah, properly named. Alright, who's between me and the meat? The game has an ending. Apparently there's multiple endings, Turtle. I don't know what they are. Please don't spoil anyone that knows, but I believe there are multiple endings. How long will it be for a character to finish the campaign? Well, you're supposed to take multiple generations. Assuming, of course, you don't go for immortality or something. But it does have endings, so... by the way, I looked at Steam before we started today. I have 100+ hours in this game already. I thought I was only at 84, but I did do 10 hours of practice before we started. But I guess we've had a couple streams that went over 4 hours, so I guess that makes sense. So I'm at about 90 hours played on this playthrough. Admittedly, we're pretty slow compared to how you guys probably play in single player. Feels right, like it feels like everyone in the game uses poison. You're at a point where everyone poisons you. Best grab anime sword art? What do you mean by that? Okay, got the meat. Let's do the crickets. Yeah, all of our old beasts are either dead or on display, so probably a good idea to renew these once in a while. Nate says 200 hours, still got 2 to go. Wow. Okay, not impressive. Do we just have weak crickets in this area? What is going on here? You guys are not interesting in the slightest. This is the best you've got. I'm not impressed at all. Hey, you look cool at least. Vermilion Longwing. Yeah, we should poison our weapon at least when we're doing sword mounds. Okay, let's hop over here. We are still full. We did those. Okay. We need to cook. We probably should look and see what we can produce. We want to change that relic. Let's do the relic first. So we want to switch out stance recovery for a comprehension relic. Okay, comprehension relic. I don't know which material that's going to be. I want filter, equipment, relic. Comprehension is a secondary attribute. Equipment mastery, breath control. I might be wrong about that. Is that not a secondary? Is that primary? Primary is like, yeah, strength, constitution. No, comprehension. All right, a clarity pendant would do it, but that's not the... Okay, I can't narrow that down anymore. That's as high as I could build. Really, I could only make a white? I have good jewel crafting. Hey, Tador. First time live, I'm still behind. How many sword mounts have been done? We have done 2, and we're gearing up to do number 3 right now. You have a tile that attracts crickets. It's probably low level. Poison is a permanent buff, so it never hurts that. Really? I figured it had a timer on it. Just the highest we have direct materials for. Yeah. All right, you know what? Let's do a little jade gambling here. Yeah, let's pop some jade. So... Jade. Let's pop 60,000. Handpick it. Go. Okay. Deus Gemstone. The God Gemstone. No tier 3. Couple tier 4. Some tier 5s. Okay. Let's try that again. Still only the ones I have the best for, huh? Okay, let's peek. I'm not impressed with that at all. If we go over to the forge, we have no relics at the forge. Okay, if we check the embroidery, by the way, I don't think that you're actually working properly. Equipment, yeah, you are not working properly. Relic. You can be of anything. Primary, none. Stance recovery, breath, stance. You have literally none prime. Okay. I guess I didn't sift for materials from that either, so fair play there. All right, equipment, relic, none. Okay, sad times. Deus Ex cultivation. Hmm. Click on the relic category. Yeah. Do it this way. Yeah, I was hoping we could just do a direct recipe. That was my hope. Because the thing is, if I do this... Okay, and my best tool... Yeah, we have plenty of, plenty here. We could pursue perfection. Improves strength. Improves constitution. Agility. Chi. Dex. Precision. Force. None of those are what I'm looking to do at the moment. We could go in here. None of those are things I care about. What was the material that wanted to use? Back me out there. What was the material that it wanted to use for the one that we could actually do? I feel like these filters are being funky. I can't tell you why, but I feel like they're being funky. Okay, so this was a crystal bracelet using jade. Refine the enlightenment bracelet. Yeah, we need to do that too. Check with the pentachrome. Okay. Relic. Pentachrome. Okay, yeah, I can already tell you you're probably right there. Intellect. All right, so any of these that have intellect are what we're looking for. So power, 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 intellect, way down. Okay, so this would be the one we would want to use for it. We'd use our best tool. Improves comprehension. If we pursue this, durability increase, don't care. Weight, I do care about that, right? Because relics counts. Do relics count for my equipment weight, actually? Because they're on the other screen. Hover over the relic screen. Oh, you're talking about doing this? Yeah, we could get a royalty chime at 520, which we have. For sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure we're gonna bother pursuing perfection here. I mean, I guess we could go for light. I guess balance probably. I think this is it. I think this is it. If you deselect, oh yeah, but I want, this is the stat I want. So, because I specifically want comprehension here. Makes your options narrower. It does. Royalty chime. Either way, it's showing royalty chime. 425. Yeah, we're plenty high there. I guess I just don't even care that much about it. All right. No whammies. 16 comprehension. All right, let's see how we did on that. Also, we need to refine the bracelets. Apparently, this is not the right place to refine that. Fine. That was repair. Refine. Did I click repair when I was up here? Refine. That's not the bracelet. That's a library. Carpentry shed. There we are. Enlightenment bracelet. All right. We need to make you a little bit lighter. We need to make you a little bit lighter. Okay, none of those are weight, I don't think. Toughness. Pretty sure that's agility. Blade break. So we fixed some of these, but not all of these. All right, here we go. Weight. Can I sort? Okay. 8 weight would be the best. And I wasn't that much over, but I was definitely over. So maybe that'll be enough, I hope. And then we could put something else on here. What other stats do you have? You're just defensive. Okay, that's poise. Defense, maybe just some extra defense. Yeah. Refine that. Okay. And then let's refine our other one too. All right. Actually here. Can I fit everything? Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. All right, you Bell. You the bracelet. Okay. We are under our weight limit, so we're okay at the moment. Just barely, so that probably was the right amount. All right, so the bell can be refined, and we don't need to worry about weight if we don't want to. Bell. All right, parry. Parry's not a terrible stat. Poise, precision. Why is poise translated correctly on this screen, but not on the other screen? Resistance. Or some extra force. I think we go force, in all honesty, or at least let's use like the best ones. 3 of those. All the hit, yeah. We're not really having hit problems normally, but yeah, let's just go all in on that. Okay, and then I need some kind of tool. Honestly, that one's fine. There's attack. That is true. We do have attack. Do we have any though? I don't have any. No, I just don't have any to put on at the moment. We can always change it later if we have to. All right. Cool. And then repair. I think it's easier to repair from the other screen. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where we're sitting on that. So with that, what did that do for my comprehension? Plus 16. So we were at 55 before, so we should be at 65, 71. I think it's just not showing me the update here until we roll a month, I hope. Check for better armor. All right, so we are using wooden armor at the moment. Weight is about 4.5, and that's about as heavy as we could go. So let's check. Here, let's do the same thing. Wood. 60,000, hand pick it. All right, we'll probably end up just having to do the same thing. We want filter armor. Yeah, garbage. So give me instead armor. Okay, dark sandalwood is my best material. tiny universe box. This is amazing cultivation simulator. We could roll. We could not quite reach the tier 1. We could get a tier 2 pretty comfortably. I definitely would need to put weight into this. Yeah, something like that would be fine. So we are probably going to get a tier 2 if we did this. Rejuvenation armor. If we pursue perfection, we would not get it. Okay, so we're not going to pursue perfection. You need a special building to get to T1? Okay, yeah, we're not that far. We don't have those yet. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's do it. Now, the only worry I have is weight. Again, I think we were at 4.51. We could be 4.53. Oh, that's heavy. Okay, we gotta get that reduced. That's pretty good though. 25% external injury reduction. Okay, so we come in here. If we put you on right now, we are over by 1.4. Okay, over by 1.4. We refine our armor. And we need weight, so there's just no two ways about that. Yeah, let's just do that first. What's that take me to? Is that good enough, or do I need more? I need more. Sag. I think we're gonna end up needing all of it. Just under with that. Okay. That's pretty nice, though, I will say. Pretty nice. Now put cloth pieces on it so it weighs light. Yeah, we'll just remove those heavy plates and replace them with some silk. Okay, we're currently using pagoda boots. I think I'm gonna stop here. I want to see what this fight's like so we know which way we need to bend our stats. All right, now, yeah, let's get out of that. Food. Well, actually, you know what? Pharmacy. I have never come in here to do any crafting. Okay, we do have enough for things. So show me the. Literally are not gonna. Okay, highest tier thing I can make would be this. Immediately heal injuries up to 4. 1 injury. Sure. Okay, we'll make 4 of those. Okay. Meridian pill. Immediately heal internal injuries up to 4. Yep. I'd like a few of those. Okay. Those are not resistances, but I saved resistance meds if we can't make any. I'm pretty sure we have some. Soul Dew pill. Inner breath chaos. I don't normally need that in combat. Restore health. I would want wound resistance. Stance recovery and inhale recovery. This actually would be pretty good. Because we can turn breath into stance. Make me 2 of those. Okay. I think that was here. Yeah. Chi pin. All right. I don't know if we're going to be fighting poison or not, but I have a suspicion. How old is the oldest kid? She is not almost 16. I'll have to look. She's probably 10 or 11. It won't show the extra 16 on the right. The only way to go over the cap is to check on strength. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the ways it displays stats in this game are a little wonky. Having them can never hurt. Yeah. Can I... Drug antidote. I think it might be easier to do it this way. We'll just make like 1 or 2 of each one. And then so take that off. Filter, second one. I don't know how much. These fights are so long that I think having the poison resistance is probably a lot better than a poison cure, just because the fights are going to go on forever, but it doesn't hurt to make some. Pyrotoxin. Necrotoxin. And onirotoxin. Okay. Done and done. Okay. Take those off. Drugs. External injury. And we built the better ones there. We built the better ones here. I will take one of those in case we need it. Health. Do we have one that gives me wound resistance? Yes. Buff. Okay, for buff, physical pin and force. Physical pin, force would be best. Cast speed, attack speed, move speed. You know what? If we're planning on probably doing one retreat, movement speed might be a good one to grab. That could be rather awkward. I have not tried poison yet. We are going to put it on this time though. I just forgot last time because I don't normally use it. I don't think Dune would normally use poison, but sword mounds are serious business. There's no moral gray area there. Okay, I think we have what we need. Where are you at? You. Okay, let's run the month before we run over there. How are we up for time? A lot of doctor skill. Very nice. And to answer the question, the eldest daughter is... yeah, 10. So she would have 6 more years. We're not that close. Not yet. Okay, let me ask my knowledgeable people, just because this is probably the most dangerous one yet. If I make her the heir, I can't change that, right? If I die without designating my heir, how does it pick who you play next? Cast speed is also nice. Yeah, I agree. It is. I guess we could jimmy up one of those too. I do like that cast speed, especially with our new thing. We can double dip on that a little bit. No. Drugs, buff, cast speed. You choose from your companions. Okay. Okay. So if we had to, right now, it would go to the wife, is where it would go. She's a Wu-Dang sword user. It is what it is. If we look at her stats, she would not be able to do what we're doing. You need 110 strength. Maybe we could get her there. Maybe. She has less comprehension than I do. Oh, that's impressive. Also, okay, we also have our promote advice thingamabobber. Let's do that. I think we are going to continue giving it to her on the off chance that we die. Confirm. Okay, so last time we did traits. Let's do some attributes this time. Her attributes have become recognized. What does that mean? What does that mean? Primary attributes have become recognized. I'm not exactly... I guess we temporarily put this on? That's not very useful if that's not permanent. Or maybe that's just a cooldown on the ability to add to them? Did not pick wife for her brain power? She doesn't have any bad traits. Yeah, she's fine. We were really happy with... I think it was the rare genius combining with... innately able, I think, but none of our kids particularly got that, so I guess rare genius is probably the second upgrade for that. Comprehension increased by 5. Oh, it does seem to have gone up. I don't know, these numbers are all weird now. Buffer with Jade Maiden. Yeah, if she dies, you know, we'll have options. Or if Dune dies. I'm not planning on kicking the bucket, but, you know, having your will in order doesn't hurt. Okay, we're kind of ready to do the sword mount, but I know this is going to probably be a long fight. I think we're going to take the coffee break just ever so slightly early, so that I have my fresh coffee while I'm sweating it out during the fight. So as usual, I would encourage you guys to get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink, etc., etc. I'm going to put a 5-minute timer up. During that, I'm going to tell YouTube I'm on break, so you might be able to get a ad there. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. I'm going to make that coffee, and then we'll do the sword mount. I will be right back. Okay. Here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Okay, let's run the month here. So we'll have the energy to get over there. We'll get over there, we'll take all of our pills and everything. One of your imprint people became part of an evil sect, so you can't recruit her. Oh no. Okay, a whole bunch of people want to give me martial arts advice. Sure. I mean, free is free, right? Apparently we have a bunch of Veil people here. That's interesting. Let's put it that way. Mystic Finger. Okay. Good, good. And wife, one for good luck. All right, team, let's do it. We can't circulate again. Study, we do have an epiphany. Oh yeah, this is higher because normally our max is 55. So yeah, that did work. I do need to eat some comprehension food if I have some. I might actually cook because we kind of skipped out on the cook. All right, before we head out, let's do some cooking. Medical care, I'm all good. While we're here, go ahead and gather. We're getting so many toxic things from our dinky little swamp. It's very productive. It's a very productive swamp. A rebellious guy, no thank you. Pretty sure. I always right click one extra time on that screen. It's gotten even worse since we were playing Power World because that also closes menus. All right, chat, we gotta cook. We want comprehension food to start with. Food. Oh, right, and the thing doesn't work. Yeah, the meat dishes that give comprehension don't show up, even though there definitely are, like the fish dishes, for example. That's super annoying, but here, we can make these at least. All right, I want some that are at most 70, which it doesn't seem is going to be a problem. So we can make some prime tofu. We'll make 6 of those bad boys. Okay, that's going to do me for now. Is there anything else we would want to cook? If we filter in here for food. Really? No chi defense, huh? Carry. Nothing I have. Oh, I see. It's adding. I see. It's compounding what I was doing. Meat dish. Extra constitution is extra damage for me. That's recovery though, so that doesn't matter. Some extra physical defense. Physical defense. Again, once we have a little bit more intel, so we could tailor what we're doing here. Yeah, I really don't care about recovery. Yolkless egg. Again, meh. Want to make some medicine for wounds? I did make a wound one. We should be good there. If we use medicine, that's probably not the easiest way to do that. We go into here, inventory, meds. So that's gonna be health. It's one of these guys. Right here. Wound resistance 35% was the best I could do. I have a doctor. I mean, I'm the best in my party. Dune also can do it. I want the wound resistance for when we fight. Just realized Dune is 100% fire key, which doesn't really fit into a full physical build. I don't know, it's working for me. Can easily raise his physical pin to 2k. So far it's working for me. That's all I have to say. We're using skills that like it. Doesn't seem to be a problem at the moment. If we hit a roadblock, maybe we can fiddle with it. I don't have a lot of skills that can move fire into earth at the moment though. Yep, we know that, Tudor. Not that you said anything wrong, but just so you know, I'm not looking for any spoilers or anything. We are playing through at least blind, unless I ask a specific question. Tips are fine, but yeah. Okay, let's do this. I think we are ready to go. Do I even use you? Cooldown 1, move distance 10. You don't take any energy? You know what? Nope. That's not what I went to do. I was gonna say let's do one of those just to say that we did. Okay, so give me a secret passage. We can literally just teleport there apparently. All right. We spend 2,500 XP, sure. Ha ha ha. I know a secret path. The water mill isn't working. Because we don't have people assigned. What are the odds? Okay, yeah, you're fine. Go for it. You're in charge. In fact, I think I remember recruiting you. Yeah. All right, you got a long, industrious career of making me food. Okay, let's start buffing up. So, step 1, before I forget, poison. Poison. I don't even know what that's under. Where are my poisons at? It has that blue icon. Yeah, right here. Poisons. All right, so we have Long Bane. I have no reference here. I only suffer under poisons normally. Can we put this on out here, or do I need to do that in fight? Or am I allowed to pre-poison? I have no point of reference here for what's going to be good or not. Umbra toxin can be used. Alt for details. Contains toxin. Thanks, game. Cryo just makes me feel like they're going to attack slower. All right, maybe hold on. Maybe we need to go into Taiwupedia and learn some more about poison to make a decision. Poisoning? Poison? Wealth. Okay, that's... I don't really want innate boons. That's not particularly helpful game, actually. Okay, toxins. Toxin level indicates the strength of the toxin, or poison, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, where's Shinosuke when I need him? He's been doing poison lately. Yeah, that's not telling me anything about that. All right, I guess we just eeny, meeny, miny, mo and picked one. Was it under here? It was. So my highest tier poisons are these 3. Longbane, which does Umbra Toxin. 9 Yin Powder, which does Cryotoxin. There he is, the man of the hour. Shinosuke, what poison should I put on my weapon before I go into a sword mound? I have Longbane, 9 Yin Powder, and Bone Molder. Necrotoxin, Cryotoxin, Umbra Toxin. Those are my best ones. Didn't even know how to poison a weapon? Neither do I. Dune is just too much of an upright fellow for that normally, but like I said, I am willing to take the advantages that we can get. So we click you. I guess we can use... Cryo is the best for tick. It depends on what the enemy does. You want 3 of a poison item. I don't have 3 of a poison item. All right. Cryo was what I was feeling. That's what my gut told me to. And I can put it on before we fight, apparently. I guess let's just find out. I can put 2 of those. Ah, it uses one. Wait, did I just poison myself? All right, it's fine. It's fine. Not what we wanted to do there. Not what we wanted to do there. So it's not use. That's a pretty dumb interaction. That's not how we put that on. Okay, that's obviously not how you have to craft building for poisons. Invisum in the toxology building to put on a weapon. Okay. We obviously do not have that. Can we build that? Actually, it's probably easier to go this way. We have not built the toxology building. Okay. I don't think we're poisoning this one. Yeah, I think that could also use an "Are you sure" screen. Craft the reagent into poison. Okay, I don't have the building for that. We will set that up if we fail here or for next time. I definitely don't have the toxology building. I have the pharmacy. Okay, that'll be a to-do. We're just gonna leave that alone. I'll tell you what though, I don't want to go into a fight that may or may not have poison while I've just used up some of my detox. So let's just chill for a second. We'll do some reading and we'll pass a month again before I pop other buffs. I'm glad we did that first. Why would you not say "Are you sure" when you're drinking poison? That's like in Cataclysm one time. I accidentally drank like an entire like vial of sewage when I assumed my character would not automatically select that. Spoilers, he automatically selected the sewage. All right, get our diligence in there. We'll be done with that next month. I could waste 3 energy there. All right, we're gonna have to eat a comprehension food. That's fine. We made them for a reason. Prime tofu, consume. Yeah, because we're gonna pass a month anyway, so that's fine. Bang, done. All right, done, 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 done. Add. Okay, I think it's time we tackle this. It'll give me the bonus of upping our attainment. Our fine arts books are okay. All right, let's go for you and you. All right, that's fine. All right, I don't want to spend a month there just in case. Game should help a bit more now and then, yeah. Acri is my favorite toxic, combos very well with battle focused. Yeah, thank you, Nate. We got there in the end. Just as a reminder, in case anyone's off, if you get an ad on YouTube, sometimes you fall behind live because YouTube is dumb and can't figure out how to do streams. The live button down by the play button will bring you back to as close to live as you can get. I have a feeling, Nay, you might be a little bit behind. The character would be cursing right now. His wife would look at him weird. Hey, she married us after we shaved her bald. She's probably ready for this. Okay, we'll roll the month here, get all that cleared out. Grumble, grumble, that was dumb. Yeah, there really should be an "Are you sure you're eating poison?" Because I would obviously not eat poison. I would assume that the use button would be putting it on the weapon. Another secret tome appeared. Not one I care about. All right, another lucky rumble. I don't care about that. Okay. Okay, really, we just wanted to get one more of these in. That was the true reason. There you go. Okay. Study. We have another epiphany. Sure. Okay, so We're on this chapter. It's an incomplete. Okay, we popped that. Could do that. That just gets us done. Sure. And then you. Study efficiency. Sure. All right. That'll keep us busy for a bit. Okay. Medical care. Oh my gosh. How long is that going to be running? Okay. Apparently that's the tail end of it. All right. Daughters. Did any of you have enough? No. All right. I'll use your detox. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Industry, collect. I'm so mad about that. It's a good thing I already made more coffee. All right, we didn't get any core materials. You know what? We're not hiring at the moment. No, thank you. No openings at the moment. A Mau Mau moment. Ross says, it was good poison at least. That's true. We don't want any of that cheap stuff. You know, he's an inexperienced drinker. He didn't know better. He didn't know better. Okay. Not doing that again. Let's start juicing ourselves up here. Okay. Number 1 and number 2 are external and internal resistances. 35% external injury resistance boost. Yes. Consume. Yes. Internal, same thing. 35% consume. Yes. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be poison, so I'm not going to pre-antidote or anything. We're not drinking any more freaking poison, I'll tell you that. Health, same thing. We're looking for the wound resistance. The Marquise Woo's powder, 35% wound resistance. Hopefully that never comes into play, but if it does, we'll be happy. Buffs. Stance recovery, inhale recovery. Yes. Yes. Dodge 6%. Cast speed 12. Yes. Yes. Key pin. Nope. Nope. Okay. Chi defense. Chi defense is by far our weakest thing. But I don't think I want to do that ahead of time. Because we don't know what they're going to hit us with. Straight up resistance would be fine. Tiger killing powder. I made this specifically to give me extra speed in case we need to run away. And then we save 2 spots for whatever, or we eat something. Extra chi defense. Extra force. I don't think so. I think we save that if we need some other pills or something to take. I'm out of booze, Knight. We've already been drinking. As far as you know, the game doesn't have poison cultivation. It does, actually, Tergaroth. It's the... Is it 5 Immortal sect? They do goo. Goo is poison insects. So they have poison cultivation. I just moved a card game to see the fight. Hopefully. All right. The goal here is 1, don't die. 2, beat phase 1. 3, beat the whole thing. So that is the order of priorities. If we're getting absolutely planted, we leave. If we can struggle bus it to phase 1 so that we get 1 more true chi, that would be fine. And if we can one-shot it, that would be cool. If we don't one-shot it, we have several things that we know that we can do to increase our power. It's time. Candelore's Tail Sword Mound. Engrave upon the sword mound around which serpents and longs coil are the word Candelore's Tail, as if something is attempting to break free. All right. Dust and sand fly up, gray meeting yellow. Candelore's Tail Sword Mound, it turns out, a land bleak and desolate. look at the bones. Giant bones lie scattered, some deeply buried in sand, others pointing straight to the sky. Vaguely, one can see quicksand clinging to the bones, moving with the wind. It's unknown what dangers are in the yellow sand. Okay. Probably don't want to touch the bones. Better be careful. Super. Sand and dust swirl around in whirlpools, sometimes sinking into pits, causing hidden dangers within the sand to constantly reveal themselves. When traveling, one must be cautious. Bones. Buried in the sand. Okay, no, that was the one we already looked at. Look into the depths. In the deepest reaches of the place lies a massive skull on its side. Its jaw thrust forward, its teeth keen, its horns sweeping arcs. Its form and shape are, in every respect, no different from the long's head described in ancient text. Perhaps I can investigate. Inside the skull, wisps of shimmering light drift through the dust. Where the light passes, dust and sand part, and the burning wind ceases. For now, it's unknown what lies within. Okay, so investigate the skull, avoid the bones. Sword mound. A hot wind rolls on and on. Yellow sand sweeps about with a faint keening sound. Here's the chamber of the sword mound. Brick and stone covered the sand, bones rising and falling, all gathered before the door. This is the place. In the tomb chamber, cries and chants echo, mystic aura vast. Zongshu incarnation here is tough and valiant, no ordinary enemy. Be sure to prepare well, approach with caution. Commit this to memory. All right. The bones are actually lootable. I feel like I'm getting lured. Long bones. All right. As Taiwu Dun wanders along, the ground suddenly gives away underfoot. Rolling sand and dust drag him into the pit. There's a trap here. Break through by force. We suffer an injury. Charge through or dodge. All right, we will charge through. Taiwu Dun leaps up and in a flash is a dozen yards away. Okay. Yeah, that is no bueno. So we want to probably try to check that out and then get the energy. Gotta get that calcium. That's right. Okay, I think we're not going to touch the things that are labeled. Desert plain, longtail. Okay, didn't do anything. The metal is exhausted. There's nothing left to gather. Okay. All right, Nay, I'm gonna trust you. Long bones. Among the dust and sand lie countless huge bones, tough in substance, strange in form, their use unknown, standing silent in the churning winds and sand. Didn't do anything. All right. Are you a trap also? No. No. Didn't do anything. Okay. Give me... Whoop. Moved a little too quick there. Pile of corpses. Energy. Okay, let's get these first. Surely this wouldn't be trapped. Several treasure chests are casually placed. Find a Sidhu Buddhist elixir, which is of great use. Okay, extra external injury resistance. Okay, we've already popped one, so that's fine. Cave? Cave appears, something seems buried within. Gathers materials. I guess it's fine. I'm not the one who said to loot them. And he's like, no, not me, not me. Oh, you're right. It was Night Ray leading us astray. You'll have to pay. Okay. They're all giving me external injury defense stuff, which bodes well. We are good against external injury. I don't think I want to grab that yet. We might need extra energy. I think I can make it here by 45 energy. Corpses lie strewn across the ground, severed limbs covering the earth. Countless shike have already met their end within the sword mound. From the manner of their deaths, it might be possible to determine how they wound them. Taiwu Dun bows down and examines the corpse's injuries. The body is drenched in blood, yet the wounds about it are remarkably few. Given the dark red staining all around, the enemy's own injuries were no light matter either. It seems the enemy's body can heal itself. So that's how it is. Yeah, that's... I mean, we dealt with one of those before, but it wasn't good. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that, but this is actually making a trail. All right, but we're not going to walk on it because it seems to be rather trapped. All right, mad... Oh. Okay, underlings in a treasure chest. I'm just debating if I want to take wounds, possibly. I guess we will. All right, let's... I'm pretty sure we can roll this guy. He says confidently. All right, hopefully that will be the case. All right, he's trying to do range stuff. Do a few more combos, bro. All right, you faster than I am. You're annoying speed, that's for sure. All right, I think we're gonna actually need our movement ability here. Why do we keep proccing the 100 hits on our stab and not on our hack? Come on, dude. Give him a wacky whack. One more. All right. Let's see how you like getting hit. $130. Okay, that's fine. You know, you're a zippy boy. Oh, I see. I'm inside of your attack range. I see what you're doing. All right, one more, please. I really like that we started over 25% on that. That's going to be huge. When you played all the bones were lootable? Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's what somebody who wanted me to stip in all the quicksand would say. All right, got some soybeans. Oh boy. Defeated him. This is good. And then there's a second one. That's fine. We're going to have to chew our way through a couple of these. All right, you're going to do... Okay, you don't look like you're going to do the same thing. I'd much prefer to have universal stances up. All right. Here we go. Come on, combo the hack some. Do stabs just combo better than hacks? Is that like a thing? I always feel like we do that on stabs and not hacks. All right, we can do the second one of these immediately afterwards once we hit one time. Cool. Okay. Yep. Passes on into dust. That's what you get for standing between me and a chest. A flora pill. Chi pen. Okay. Jian is a stab weapon. Okay, I don't really get a lot out of beating those guys. There's really not much to it. All right. As Taiwu Dun wanders along, the ground suddenly gives way underfoot. Rolling sand and dust drag him into a pit. There's a trap here. And we'll just jump. This is good. Long head. As many of the great bones are in this place, only here lies a skull of such a kind. Its long horns like awls, its long jaw like steel, its long fangs like blades, Its long eye sockets like hooks. Scrutinize it. Get attacked by a random lady. Lady, I am looking at skulls right now. Be gone. I don't got time for that. I see you and your dumb little instrument too. Don't you think I don't see that? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. You're gonna daze the crap out of me. Yep. Hover over the style and see whether it tells you follow-ups that are there or not. The style. Hit attributes, dex, force, precision. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, the style. Doesn't tell you? Ah, gotcha. Alright, I hope you go splat because you're already really annoying me. I don't like what you're doing. That's our terrain buff, by the way. We'll look at that again when we actually are in a boss battle. Alright. Now, if you don't mind, there's no telling how long ago it died or how long it's lain broken. A faint light still drifts within the bones, struggling without rest. Perhaps it could be crushed to seize its power. Surely, a way to overcome the perils of this place. Why would you just randomly believe, there's magic wispy light coming out of these bones. Obviously, I need to smash them. Okay. Taiwu Dun raises a hand to channel force, grinding the broken bone to dust. At once, a loon's cry coils through the air. Wind and sand keep at bay. Drifting light raises and sink, leaping with scales, then pour into Dun Taiwu's brow. In an instant, the dust and sand vanish from his sight, and Zongshu underlings and traps in the sand can no longer conceal themselves. While within Taiwu Dun, wounds heal and toxins are dispelled by its power. This is good. All the underlings have sensed this, immediately roar and tremble, all cowering in place, not daring to offend. Dang right, nerds. Okay, necrotoxin healing. I don't know if I'm reading too much into what's in these chests. They always say like, oh, these are things that will help you. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, okay. So they're gonna be things that are actually good for the fight we're gonna do. But I'm not certain that's really true. It might just be a random loot table. It would make sense though, right? Like, people got killed here while they were trying to defeat this guy, so they would have brought gear with them that would have been helpful. Like, so I could see it go either way. Snot those calciums up. I assume you mean snort. The power of music doesn't make you immune to being stabbed. Yeah. That's an awfully discordant melody for someone in range of a paddling. Yeah, out of the way. I thought you guys were cowering. Why are you running over here? I thought you were cowering. Just decided to be doubly annoying. Also, it looks like that wounded them, if nothing else. Also, I will say, I didn't notice this before, but because I was mousing over this, hack uses force to hit. That's why we usually land those. Stab and upswing use dexterity and precision, respectively. That's why we miss those sometimes. At least noticeably more than we miss the hacks. If the enemy dodges low, you have a high chance to hit multiple times. Same apply to hack. I guess I just fight people with a lot of hack resistance, I suppose. Yeah, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. All right, they're filling up all my loot, being really annoying. Okay, 34 energy, we're still fine. Passes amongst the bones. Okay, maybe they're lootable now that we have done that bit. seems to be a flash in the gravel. We'll take a look. Hidden object. We found a mushroom that was glittering in the sand. All right, so I think smashing the head allowed it to be lootable. Night. And now we're getting attacked. All right, these guys are fine. As long as they're not doing any permanent wounds to me, I don't care. If they start doing permanent wounds, then we would avoid fights. He says as he immediately gets hit with poison. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to double check our poison before we engage the boss. One more. There you go. You kept being obsessed with the deflect stat. I mean, everyone knows deflect is the best stat. I don't know what you're talking about. Cleared my name. Taiwu's most wanted. Which makes sense because it was like booby trapped by the animated sand, and when we snorted the calcium, that cleared that out. I gotta be a little careful how much we spend here, but I guess it's fine. At some point, he'll run out of underlings if nothing else. I'm glad I didn't waste that other energy. Yeah, I mean, this is worth it. Like, we're gonna get 40 to 80,000 food out of here, which we can then sift through for some good stuff. Or we could go spend that on sect favor, etc., etc. I do need to be a little bit careful of energy. I don't want a month to go by because we've already popped our buffs. Okay, internal. Okay, so there's not really any pattern here that I can discern. That would be kind of cool if it gave you a hint on what they were gonna do based on the loot that you were getting. Okay, 33 energy. That was not as much as I thought we were gonna get there. Wait a minute. I thought it was like his tail and then he went that way. What kind of snake is this? Wait a second, this is not how snakes work. He's shaped like an oval? One tail, one head, two bodies? I'm kind of worried about this now. What kind of snake is this? He had a rock carp inside of him. Ouroboros? He's not eating his tail though. His tail's right here. Maybe it's coiled. Maybe it's a coil and he goes all the way around twice. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. The wounds are plain and blunt, falling within none of the 5 elements. The enemy's key must be Hunyan. That means just elementalists. Okay, I think this person's gonna just really bonk me, which is probably the best that we could hope for. We have good armor and good external protection. Hopefully that's the case. Also, 23 energy. I need 5 to get there. Okay. I mean, don't you want to eat some mushrooms that grew out of a giant snake's body? Obviously. Okay, as cool as this is, that is a little redundant, isn't it? Oh, if we found a random goat that he'd eaten. He's okay though, don't worry about it. Why do you think he's dead? Whoops. Charge straight through. I should have known that one still had the pit on it. Okay, long bones. We're almost done here. I mean, it's hard to say no to that much loot. And watch, we just die here. That'd be annoying. All right, give me that energy. So we're at 11. So that only gave me 20. For some reason in my head, I thought those gave 30. All right, we want to go around the pit. Yeah, I'm on to you, buddy. I like that we're finding fish inside this thing too. I don't know why I find that humorous, but I do. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them. I mean, I can't say no to loot. I just can't. This is giving Babel a buff. We have to win, guys. Because if we don't win, I don't get to keep all the loot. Okay. Done. Whew. All right, here we go. The dragon bones grow goats. It always gives plus 20? Man, okay. I'm just crazy. Somehow in my head, biblical levels of greed. Babel builder. That's all I have to say. Taiwu Dun finally arrives at the sword mound, carrying many more goats and fish than when he arrived, and more unrecognizable skeletons lay at the feet. They all came in various shapes and forms, some unusually long, tangling and twisting like a python. Upon closer examination, they were undoubtedly non-human. Taiwu Dun looks over at the door to the sword mound's chamber and sees a hole in the shape of the sword hilt. The word Fuyu is inscribed. Unseal. Inserts the Fuyu hilt in the center of the mound's door. With a rumbling sound, the door opens. A figure walks out of the sword mound. Where's the Tao? It's Wei Qi. It's time to wakey wakey. He says that as his combat phrase. He's kind of a nerd. I can already tell. Kind of like the beard though. My master always taught me this: to attain the Tao, one must cast aside their body for martyrdom. I cast away my life, and yet where's the Tao? Is casting away my life still lacking compared to casting aside my body? Why, say you, why is this? The figure babbled nonsense and approached Taiwu Dun vigorously. We'll see who's the better babble buddy. All right, can I peek? I can peek. All right, 200 true. We're gonna have relatively comparable stats. What is your shebang here? You don't have a lot of skills compared to some of them. Okay, so when he's defeated for the first time, we go into phase 2. When divine power reaches 10%, we can convert 18 of the enemy's true chi into a random one type effect. A random type into one stack of this effect. If any of Wei Qi's body parts reach 6 injuries, this effect is consumed and it removes all injuries. Okay, I see how you're gonna heal. If he starts doing long devouring form, we hate that. We hate that a lot. When divine power reaches 10%, converts 3 of their hindrance markers into 6 stacks of the effect. Each stack block 1 hindrance marker. We don't rely on those too much. When this divine power reaches 10% power, Wei Qi converts 3 of the enemy's usable styles into 3 stacks. Each time the enemy casts a martial art, he consumes a stack and greatly reduces the power. I hate that. At the end of this divine powers cast, converts 18 of his own true chi into a random type. If any of the enemy's body parts reach 6 injuries, this effect is consumed, and all types of Wei Qi's true chi are increased by 18. Okay, so I really do not want to get to 6 injury markers. At the end of the divine powers cast, Wei Qi converts 3 of his own hindrance markers into 6 and increase hindrance markers. Okay, we don't do a lot of hindrance. That's not going to be a problem. At the end of the divine powers cast, he converts 3 random styles of his own. Each time it's cast, he consumes it. To do what? Each time it casts, he consumes that. This effect accumulating and greatly increase the power of the cast divine power. Okay. This is his stacking damage. Heart sacrifice form. When moving this divine art, the more deflect markers he has, the more stamina is reduced. When defending, all damage, direct damage he takes is converted into a loss of defense duration. Annoying. Dharma seeking. He deals significantly more direct damage to character whose force or resistance is lower than his. Okay, we might actually be okay on that one. Force or resistance. Force, we definitely have more than that. Resistance, we definitely have more than that. Okay, we're good on that one. Okay, so what did we learn? We really do not want to let him get me with 6 wounds. That's going to be really bad time bears if that happens. And the other one... Was it this one? Yeah. He can take my true chi. We really don't want to see long devouring form. Yeah, and 10% means he's definitely going to hit. Like, they always get at least 80%, it seems. So there's not much I can do about this one. This is going to suck. This is going to drain the crap out of my chi. You're a force res character? Yes, I am. Okay, somebody said check his equipment. All right. Kalendor's tail, soul devourer. He's all hacks all the time. Me too, buddy. Low physical pen. Kind of is what it is. That's the Windows button babble, not the Alt key. Break annihilation. This weapon attacks enemies with a weapon attack. Follow-ups do extra damage. Upswings and divines. Okay, hopefully we don't start seeing him throw divines. That's what we'd like him to not be doing. T5, 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 T5. I thought that said dimwit guardian. Okay. Okay, is what it is. Dun character. Okay, we did not come into this with any damage. We're 100% all healed up. Okay, I think it's gonna get spicy. If you can take your true chi, you should make sure 1 or 2 of your allies has true chi command. We could definitely look at that. Oh, am I not allowed? I'm not allowed to change that here, apparently. I definitely do not have a true chi command on right now. All right, remind me of that if we fail here. The power of his skills is very low. We'll see. I'm feeling relatively confident. The only danger is that like he takes all my nimble away and I'm so slow that I can't react and get my defense up. That's my biggest worry. All right, wakey. Time to wakey. It's paddling time. Yeah. Okay, my stats are very comparable to his. Like, very comparable. We're about even on that regard. All right. Stretch. Pop my bones. You can change in the splash screen. Oh. I find that so weird. Why wouldn't you allow me to do it on the other screen if I'm allowed to do it here? All right, so somebody said true chi. Transfers the command's true chi to the main combatant. It's a tactic. He has 0 tactics. Noah, not known for his tactics. Obviously. All right, wifey. She does have tactics. Okay, so here... Cast progress is super good. Healing can be very good. I don't think we need aggro. We can drop aggro. All right, we'll put true chi there. All right, ditto here probably. He doesn't have enough tactics. He's not gonna be able to equip it. So we have 1. We'll have to do some dual cultivation after this to recharge our true chi. Darn. Good wife. I'm telling you, we picked well. We picked well. I have 4 kids, yep. Okay. Let's do it. Wakey, wakey. It's paddling time. All right, boom. We're going to pause immediately. Anything weird going on? No, stats didn't change. Okay, that's just showing me how many uses I have left, right? Yes. And then this. I haven't really called this out, but we have a aspiration that gives us bonuses based on terrain. So what do we have? Meandering path reduces the enemy's accuracy by 20%. Narrow pass increases the cast speed of your martial arts by 20%. And Monkey Master. With Monkey Mastery, enhances the increased effects of the user's martial art power and weakens reduction effects. Cultivating Monkey Mastery right now, that's right. Master the monkey. Okay, he's got a spear. Soul Devourer. Which one was that? Soul Devourer, this guy. Okay, so he's all about that hack. As long as he doesn't change weapons, that's the best one because it uses force. Okay. I'm a little out of range and I'm in his range, so that could be a little spicy. Let's move. What do we want? We probably want to be, well, I actually don't know. We probably just want to be right at the middle. Let's do a 4.5 until we see how quick he is. If he's not super fast, we want to be on the edge of running away. If he is really fast, we're going to need to close so he can't dodge me. And our auto things, True Chi. Okay, it is set up to automatically do it. I'm not going to auto do any of these. We do have a deploy, so we do have one wooden log that can take a hit for us if we have to. That was really crucial in one sword mound fight. Last one, actually. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's get our universal stance up. Let's do it, Dune. I'm not loving the hit for 31 with an auto attack. All right, let's pop that immediately. All right, now we need to make sure we keep 35 in the tank. That is my yin yang skin cost. So as long as we have 35, so when we need to turn you back on, that means we need 85. So a little higher than we needed before. I don't think we'll need to pop this for pure stance as often, but we would like to run this because this gives us the extra parry, extra resistance, but the counterattack. And just 20% damage mitigation for free. At least for a second. Okay, we've already started damaging his leg. I like that. All right, let's do it. I don't like how you look either. You look snake-like. I don't like it. All right, is he gonna hit me? What do you need to cast? I don't want to have to abort my first hit. All right, so I need to see. This is the one. Because that uses hacks. Oh, so does this. Okay, so 3, 3. Okay, so he needs 3 hacks or 3 upswings. 3 hacks or 3 upswings. That's what we got to watch out for. Unfortunately, when he steals my hacks, that's going to really help him. So he could cast this skill right now. I think we can outrace him. Because we have so much head start on that. Yeah, totally. All right, no defensive skill. I mean, his name is literally Dragon. No, it's Wakey. It's Wakey Wakey. He's a sleepy boy. Okay, that is not an impressive number. That is better. Okay, so. Yeah, My 9,697 force versus his 826 resistance. Pretty good. We hit him for 1,936 for a total of 2,624. Okay. Okay. Directly did 3 markers. Now he can do a little cheeky healy thing. So we really want to hit him hard enough to get wounds rolling is what we need. Do a second one. Nope. Okay, he's gonna have armor up. Well, I've already paid for it. All right, let's see what we do when we... Actually, hold on. Skeleton armor. What did you do? Physical defense, damage mitigation. When defending with this art, all direct damage is taken is converted into loss of defense duration. We hate that. We hate that a lot. All right, well, this is a good opportunity to see what it's gonna do. All right, we'd like that to explode instantly. That did not explode instantly. Why did that do internal? And that only knocked off 5 seconds. All right, so if he has his defense up, we basically are not going to do damage. That's going to be a little annoying. Your autos are chiseling them down pretty effectively. I think you definitely got phase 1. I hope so. Yeah, as long as we get phase 1, I'm happy. Like, that's good enough for me, because then we can get some more true chi, and then we'll be a little stronger. That's a strong defense, yeah. Is that something that we could get? Let's look at that again. That's the skeleton, long skeleton armor. It's sexless, so if you can get it from somewhere, I don't know where you would find it. That is powerful. He ate a full powered juke and it didn't even break it. Okay. Now, again, we don't have to pop this right away. We could use the stance, but we're not in a hurry. Yeah, we're not in a hurry. Yeah, we're not in a hurry. Long devouring form. Yep, good thing I wasn't in a hurry. Okay, so he can make me show in openings. Okay, this is the one that converts our true chi. We hate that one. Okay, hopefully we're gonna be fast enough. Yes, totally. All right, he might double hit here. Parry, resistance, get wrecked, nerd. All right, did he steal? I think it shows a debuff here, right? When you get stolen. Did I have this at the beginning of the fight? I don't think I did. I only had 3 icons up here. I think normally you get a true chi debuff up here, so I don't think he actually stole anything there. Yeah, and we don't want to sit in here and let this get eaten up, so we're going to turn that off. We're waiting for 85, and he's going to do another one, sure. Bum. All right, at least that's really slow. That's kind of nice. How much of that did we eat? Like none. Okay, perfect. Turn that off. I have enough that we can do a meditation. He crit me for 30. That's a good sign. All right, how much does that cost to do your skeleton? 32 stance and 13 inhale. So he can't afford it. I can't just sit on and not do it. Let's hit him with a unleash first. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, that was so good. All right, now do you have to do something? Oh, those are not 6 on one place. Okay. And then the hype squad. I think we lucked out. I think this was another pure luck that we got that skill that made us cast so fast. I think that was pure luck because we cast so fast he doesn't have time to put up his defense. Because yeah, we didn't do jack all when he has defense up. Okay, we got at least 1 wound. He's gonna probably transform these. So we're not nearly as good as we thought, or that we look. But that's okay, we're not doing bad. We have another juke coming that I can afford. Waiting for 85 before we do meditation. Okay. I mean, if you keep defending, then you're not hitting me. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can race this. That is so slow. And that means we get another good hit. I mean, this should be a good one. Yeah. God, this is the complete opposite of Bird Boy. When he was so fast, I literally couldn't get my defense up. That was annoying. That was really annoying. Parry resistance. What? What is wrong with that attack? Why is that not working? Because it's force, I guess? I mean, I'm totally fine if that wants to not work. I'm totally fine if that wants to not work. Okay, we have a hot minute until we're gonna have some more hacks. He doesn't have enough to launch an attack yet. No, let's be patient. There's no hurry. Turn that off. Get up meditation. We want to keep meditation up because those counterattacks, if we hit the main body, so his midsection or his torso are doing wounds right now. And I don't think we read anything that heals wounds. He can, however, do these. Pinpoint? Okay, before we do our next juke, we'll do an opening. Yeah. Okay, we just literally need to wait for that juke, though. He should be doing another attack here momentarily. He has the hacks. Man, those auto attacks are just wrecking him. Okay, we defend here, obviously. Okay, we got all kinds of things that just procced. Okay, hold on. We do an opening, we do an unleash, and then we do a thunderous. Yeah. So opening. I already have my defense up, so we're okay. Oh, there was the true chi. All right, he's out of hacks now. Please give me my opening. All right, we want to just do the torso. Torso's a horrible place to hit, but it's what juke only hits the torso and the midsection, really. And we have those wounded up right now, so. And we want a hack on the torso. Give me an opening. Okay, now we do an unleash. And now we do a thunderous. Give me that hype. Okay, and we do bonus damage above and beyond because of the opening if we hit it. Yeah. Okay, we need one more, and then we can throw another. That cost reduction really has helped out my stance. All right, so we can throw this up. There's no reason not to because we're at full breath. Let's do it. That's extra counterattacks, if nothing else. Or, well, okay, we already got it. That's fine. And thunderous. He only has one hack, so he can't do any attacks. I think we beat phase 1 right here. Are you sure you're a sword mound guy? Are you just covering? All right, now things are gonna get real, though. Yeah, nice try. Nice try to pretend you're a dragon. You're not, you're just sleepy. All right, well, we didn't take any damage in phase 1. So, there you go. I guess this is going well. It's because he has the minus 20% hit because of the Mountain Wanderer perk. Yeah, that is definitely not hurting, that's for sure. No wounds, guess you'll win, no problem. Yeah, people, you doubted the Dune. It's forgivable once. Now he calls his manager. I would have beaten you if I was being serious. Now I'm being serious. You're in a lot of trouble. All right, buddy, sure. Okay, we did finally run out of stance. Wow, we only had our footwork just turn off also, just for the reference. Okay, so we should really chill out and wait for our stamina to refill and get this up and running before we go too crazy. Yeah? Okay. Let's do it. Inferno spawn. Well, he's still doing hack stuff. That's good for me. Okay, they're giving me some true chi. Okay. Corporeal sacrifice form. You need 3 hacks. At the end of the divine powers cast, Wei Qi converts 18 of his own true chi into a random type into 1 stack of this effect. If any of the enemy's body parts reach 6 injury markers, this effect is consumed, and all types of Wei Qi true chi, should be Wei Qi, Wei Qi's true chi increase by 18. Well, okay, but you'd have to injure me before that matters. He literally has not even done a single point of damage reduction lowering. We're still at full power yin yang. Yeah, I mean, if you can't hit me, you can't win. I don't know what to tell you. If you can't hit me, you can't win. Let's do an unleash first. I can't overcharge my unleash, so. And then we go into a juke. Depleting, right? Because he changed his own. Yeah, and I don't think you're gonna have time to spooky skeleton this, buddy. Oh my goodness, those counterattacks are doing some work. He doesn't have enough to launch an attack, so let's do the next Thunderous. He is at full breath and full stance. He is also healing. All right, as long as he can't heal the wounds, we're absolutely fine. It's kind of unfortunate that we got this guy so early because he's so easy. Is it random the order that you end up doing these guys, I take it? I'm assuming that's what's going on here. You can't use this to do the other effect. Okay, well, please stop the other effects and turn on the defense. We don't want to let him get started on those attacks. All right, well, what goes around comes around, buddy. All right, so we do a juke, and he did heal those wounds. And that's going to be into an opening. I should have done the opening first. All right, well, chest hack open. Chest hack open into an unleash into a thunderous. Okay, so what do we actually have? Yeah, we have 3 openings on that torso. If we hit the torso, chef's kiss. If you're referring to the invasion order, yeah, it's random. Okay, well, we have not met any of the people who counter Dune. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. We didn't do, I think there's a daze one, and I'm sure there's somebody that does internal damage. And those would be the things that we would not be good at. Thunderous juke. And hit him once. And thunderous juke. Oh, that extra speed on cast is so good. I don't think he's even trying to put his defense up because he knows he's too far behind. Cinema. Imagine being scared of some guy called Wakey. Yeah. Yep. I don't even know if that's paddling time. That was just sad. He didn't even damage me. What a loser. Long Spawn. By harnessing the divine art of Cauldron's Tale, successor of Taiwu's constitution increases by 15. This legacy may affect the Fuyu hilt. You want to know what's scary? If I get that, that's extra damage for Dune. That's actually damage up for me. Does that apply now, or is that on our next character? Because that's hilarious, as he just raised my damage some more. Okay, he gave us a headpiece. I don't know if we want to wear loser gear. We'll think about it. When inheriting? Okay. Well, that'll help her, though. She could really use it. This is like fighting a cripple that knew martial arts, but still a cripple. Did he know martial arts, or was he just yelling skeleton power and pull attack? Because his attack sounded really scary. He literally never dealt me a point of damage with an attack. Was your sword taking damage? Yes. When you do Unleash, I'll show you Unleash, but Unleash is what's causing it. That's the Swordsmith Villa special ability. Taiwu Dun defeated Wei Qi. Wei Qi falls on his back and into a filthy sludge. Indeed, one must cast aside their body for martyrdom. Now I seem to understand what Master means by now. Wei Qi says as he dissolves into sludge, seeking death is not the true meaning of martyrdom, and the only way to obtain the Tao is to assimilate with the filth. Sure, stinky boy, you do that. Hilt of Candor's tail. Then everything falls apart. The enormous sword mound promptly broke and dissolved right before Taiwu Dun, dispersing into fine dust. Encounter completed. All right, Raw, have a good one, man. All right. I mean, I can't complain. That was easy. I didn't even have to sweat. We did like 2 of those true chi replacement thingamabobbers. Display text 51 still here. Perfect. Perfect. All things in the world return to their roots. Circulating ceaselessly is the way of heaven. Only those who obtain the Tao can comprehend the secret cosmos and harness the forces of nature. Yet defying the natural order invites heavenly tribulation. Only by accumulating boundless merit, enduring trials, and overcoming calamities can one transcend the mortal existence and ascend to immortality. After saving or eliminating Bewitched, Taiwu obtains a celestial rune. That's from Taoist. Okay, yeah, let me show you Unleash. So, gradually boost the unleashing power of all the user's swords. If wielding a juke sword, deal extra wound damage for each opening. Martial arts power further speeds up the sword's unleashing progress. When the sword unleashes its power, sacrifice weapon durability or 2 harness styles, which I can get if I use their range skill, but it's better that I just hit him hard. We can sacrifice durability, that's fine. When launching attacks, you deal extra wound damage for each opening the enemy has. On hard, because of the spear, you have a bigger range. He'll try to stay away of sword range. On normal, he just takes the damage, so it's much easier. Yeah, it's... I don't know, do the range abilities have those? I never bothered to look, but yeah, it's Swordsmith Villa specifically. That's like part of their thing. Very nice though, because it auto hits. So if nothing else, at least you're guaranteed hits for enemies that you're having trouble hitting. And it just combos in so nice for us, because it's like, we do an opening, which gives juke extra damage, which charges our unleashing, which then auto hits and hopefully hits the wound. Like, it's just really nice synergy in there. Really nice synergy in there. Okay, well, I honestly thought that was going to take us like an hour to do. It didn't. Okay, Perilous. We are overweight by a lot. I bet you we can waddle our way here before we run out of energy. We can. Yeah, I think we waddle over there. Might want to up the difficulty. Nay, I don't think so. We are about 90 hours into this playthrough, and we finished the third sword mound. If we don't finish this before a couple weeks into August, I'll be back to work full time, and I'll only be able to stream this 9 hours a week instead of my current 20 a week. So we will never finish this game if I slow us down. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more mounds to go. At the rate we're going, we've done 3 in, let's round down, in 80 hours. I do think our speed will go faster though, because we're not going to have as many, like, I'm not going to reread events that we've already done, for example. So we will speed up a little bit. And if it gets really redundant, I'll start playing a little bit between streams. Hey, Tainted. I thought you were tattered. Why did you come here, Master Taoist? You are but a mortal, yet you succeeded in retrieving so many sword hilts. Tainted nodded softly with a flat tone. Do you know these sword hilts, Master Taoist? I have no longer been familiar with them since long. Tainted muttered and closed his eyes. I don't understand. The Fuyu hilt in your hand. May I take a look? Tainted opened his eyes. Within them lies a chilling frost, veiled in dense mist, his expression devoid of any trace of life. He's never done wrong by us. I'll let him look at it. Dune does have a moment of hesitation, but please take a look. Fuyu. Fuyu. You have finally found your place. Tainted takes the Fuyu hilt, and surprisingly, a faint glimmer of tears wells up in his eyes. He gently strokes the engravings on the hilt of the sword and mutters, "We are all born from suffering, from which none may escape its grasp. See no self within oneself, and behold as our friends fade with our selflessness light." These are the words are in fact the mantra of the Fuyu hilt. You seem to know the Fuyu hilt well. Shame. My comprehension is shallow. All the time, I have grasped only its form and failed to perceive its essence. Unlike you, who are attuned to it in mind and spirit. Tainted shows a look of shame and turns his head aside. You possess the relics, yet know them not. You hold the divine sword, yet cannot wield it. I am willing to offer you a little guidance, so that your destined bond with the sword may be fulfilled. Tainted said, then returned the Fuyu hilt to Taiwu Dun. The trace of tears in his eyes had faded. What do you mean by owning the relics but being unaware of it? These hilts are what remain of spiritual relics. You treat them as mere mortal objects. Is that not to possess them, yet not know them? What do you mean by wielding the divine sword yet not using it? Pertaining to what is named as the divine sword, its divinity goes first, whereas its sword goes second. You swing the sword without conjuring its divinity. So naturally, you wield the divine sword, not using it. Please tell me more. Tainted fell silent for a while, then suddenly gazed into the distance. Through his expression remained calm. A luminescent spirit resided within his eyes like shining stars and blazing torches, appearing as if he could see through the world and grasp its change. After another moment passed, Tainted raised his withered left hand and pointed into the distance, saying, "There's a purple bamboo on the blackstone over there. Touch the hilt, you will see." Blackstone, purple bamboo, please clarify. Seeking the blackstone, searching for bamboo, there may be danger. I shall now pass the third of my 4 methods of self-cultivation to you, hoping you remain safe. With those words, Tainted manifested an object from his heart, faintly glowing with green light. Then the object floated up, transformed into a streak of light, and burrowed in Taiwu Dun's chest. Taiwu Dun circulated their chi and felt their body became light and agile. It was deeply satisfying. Oh, I'm cultivating. The bamboo incarnation, its nature is hard to fathom. You should be cautious. Taiwu Dun was momentarily puzzled by the hidden meaning in Tainted's words and was about to ask what he meant, but before his eyes could focus, Tainted had already vanished without a trace. Perhaps I should go investigate places with blackstone or purple bamboo. Bamboo incarnation. After completing bamboo incarnation on blackstone encounter, the bamboo incarnation will appear on nearby tiles. By increasing favorability with bamboo incarnation, you may explore its past and awaken powers hidden in divine sword fragments. As you do. Cool. I think his difficulty is fine, but also you can't locks in after like 3 years. You can change it when you die. Unless you play Abyss, then you can't. I am not on Abyss. Yeah, I'm not looking for Dune to die. You know, if it happens, it happens, but I'm very happy with how things have gone so far. All right, did we get that encounter somewhere? It said Blackstone with oh, okay, here. I assume that this is it, yes. Okay, 6 months time, I suppose. Okay, we have an epiphany and we have no comprehension left. We don't need to heal because we literally took no wounds. In fact, Dune was more injured by accidentally drinking the poison he was supposed to put on his blade than he was by the encounter. I just want to reemphasize that fact. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna have some tofu to celebrate. Okay, we're in a lost chapter. We hate lost chapters. All right. Use on chapters that we have completed. That's not going to help us. Increase the study progress by a random amount, maybe. Progress by random amount, sad. Efficiency is garbage. Yeah, that is going to be garbage. All right. Random amount. All right. If we get 10, we'll be happy. All right, 13. 29. 13 and 16. All right. That was okay. And I'm not going to fill up that last slot with a crappy one. We'll just hold off. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. And I don't think we've read this month, but I don't have the energy, so we'll just have to wait. You won? I came, I saw, I paddled. We didn't even take a single wound, Knight. We literally came out unscathed. I did more damage to myself with the poison than he did to me. Talk to the bamboo. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need to come down from my my sword mound high there. How haven't you died yet? Because Dune is an absolute champion. You think I have time to die? I have to raise 4 daughters. We ain't got time to die. You could have started work on the next chapter? No, you have to do them in order, so you can't. I mean, I could skip it, but I do like getting my XP from this, so. And hey, Jenny, how's it going? Dune's straightforward build is working. That's right. Just juke it. That's all you gotta do. Okay, we came here specifically to put stuff away. I want to dump stuff in the warehouse from the stupid equipment that they loaded me up with. Is there anything here I don't want to put away? The answer is no. No, I take that back. I take that back too. Okay, everything that I have in my bag can go. That I'm allowed to put away at least. All right. Sell all of that garbage. Okay, we're still overweight a little bit. Tools. It's fine. I already have enough tools. Okay, I don't want to give away my materials. Okay, there we go. There's where my weight came from. Yep. Okay, cool. I can't believe we came and we spanked that guy so hard. That was awesome. All right, let's roll a month here. Let's get a save before something horrible happens. I'm very depressed. What, you got money riding on Dune dying or something? Apparently everyone has decided that now is the time to teach me. I have no idea why, but sure. A bunch of crappy arts too. All right, come on. You can do it, wife. Don't you want to be a 5-star platinum level wife with 5 kids? You can do it. Don't let them tell you you can't. We can still have a son. Dune will just have to live 16 more years. He can do it. There might be something to be said about starting as an older character, trying to beat like one sword mound and then kicking it off to go to your next character and inherit those bonus points. Because we have the bonuses of 3 mounds that we're not getting right now. Also, chi. My chi. Yes. Chi fullness. Nimble is kind of what I really want a bunch of here. We are so slow. We're actually fine on protection, I would say, although... And I guess some annihilation. Okay, hey! For the first time in like ever, I've actually managed to use up all my energy. It's been a hot minute since we've been able to do that. Vinicus says, my first wife is almost 90 years old. Is she okay with your second wife? I died before I even reached the sword mount on harder difficulty. Yeah, this is just on normal. So, dude, as cocky as I am, do remember we're just playing on normal. Just to see if yours was a scripted death? Man, we really need that 400 art. I'll definitely say that. All right, we are full at the moment, so I can't put anything in. Okie dokie. Studying. Epiphany. We do have room for 1. And we have bedtime reading. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Done. Medical care, don't need it. I'm gonna need to remember to actually come in here and spend. Industry, gather, full. Herbs and jade, only thing that matters is the jade. Also, we're still at 52, so the extra jade mound did not count as a building, so confirmed. Herb. There you go, herb. Enjoy. Okay, in the near future, I think we want to add the toxology building. I think that is a definite to do. I think we might even start now. Do we have people? We don't have any people at the moment. I could just grab some randos. Come here. You look like you'd like to build a toxology building. Enables the creation of poisons to envenom your items. Increase the efficiency at which characters study toxology. Okay. Someday I'm gonna have to like rearrange this whole place, but that is not today. Died to a second mass grave event. Yeah, that was weird that you couldn't run from that. Okay, done and done. I think we're gonna zip over here. Do I need to do anything else? Some extra comprehension food might be good in case we zip off somewhere else. Do we have anything? I wish I could do this easier. So, food, vegetarian comprehension. Make me all the tofu, apparently just one. Vegetarian comprehension. Okay, so I know how to make 12, but I don't have anything that can make them. Got it. All right, that's fine. We need to get that fertile land up higher. We might go over to MI and cash out a whole bunch of resources to get some. Maybe next time we're traveling, we'll think about that. All right, let's go check out this cool bamboo. All right, let me ask, without giving me spoilers, am I gonna start something that's gonna take me more than half an hour? I guess I really don't have a choice because I don't want to run anywhere else at the moment. All right, what do you know, bamboo? Purple bamboo on Blackstone. Major event cost. Purple bamboo on Blackstone. There's an odd-looking purple bamboo growing on Blackstone. It's unknown where the Blackstone came from or how the bamboo can grow from it. Requires some energy. They want the Fuyu hilt and apparently one of the swords from here. I have no idea. Sure, you look thick. You look thick. I guess we'll use you, sure. The hilt of Spirit Sealer suddenly shuddered faintly, pointing directly at the Blackstone and the purple bamboo close by. The three particular relics did indeed resonate with each other. All that remained was for Taiwu Dun to go and examine them. Okay. That was a little redundant to make me do that, but sure. Taiwu Dun held tight to the hilt of Spirit Sealer and approached the purple bamboo grown on the Blackstone. Suddenly, an ominous aura radiated from the bamboo, frightening all the pests and beasts away running in terror. Touched the bamboo with the hilt.
The mysterious stone beneath the purple bamboo shattered instantly, turning to dust. Taiwu faintly saw a woman in purple gently caressing the bamboo. A moment later, the bamboo became surrounded by white light, gradually taking the shape of a person.
We've had doll girls, we've had dragon girls, now we have bamboo girls. The ominous aura dissipated, and tranquility returned to all, albeit for now. Right as the hilt of Spirit Sealer touched the purple bamboo, the black stone beneath instantly shattered into powder. Vaguely, Taiwu Dun seemed to see a purple-robed lady gently stroking the purple bamboo, after which the bamboo was enveloped with white light and gradually took human form. Watch quietly. What kind of fiend are you? I'm not scared of you. The young boy, the bamboo incarnation, approached Taiwu Dun with his sword. Wait, no. You're a human, not a fiend. Hey, then don't get in my way. Can I beat you up? You're kind of annoying. Bewildered. The young boy stopped and looked around, seemingly looking for something before suddenly shouting, "Hold, fiend!" Then he ran off in the distance with great strides. This is it. Taiwu Dun was utterly confused by the bamboo-born child and suddenly found Tainted standing behind Taiwu Dun. This child is someone you should know. Master Dallas, what's going on here? Each of these divine swords has a spirit of its own, but because their blades have been damaged, they do not have complete form. They appear like children. What's special about purple bamboo? Purple bamboo and blackstone, they give rise to another and restrain one another. One embodies creation, the other destruction. Purple bamboo is born beside the divine fire. Blackstone is formed from dark fire. What are the divine fire and dark flame? The divine fire was meant to suppress Zongshu, yet after 1,000 years of refinement, the fiend was not destroyed. Instead, dark flame was born. Tainted shakes his head, unwilling to say more. The divine fire refined Zongshu and in turn gave rays to dark flame. Why would his incarnation be born from a sword? Pertaining to what is named as Zongshu incarnation, all lives are born with form, and Zongshu, being the pivot of all forms, is naturally capable of taking form of all life. Divine swords too are empathetic, and anything with even the slightest empathy will fall within the grasp of this fiend. Tainted grimaces and shakes his head as if he speaks, his voice with heavy grief. Anything with even the slightest empathy. Blackstone and purple bamboo are born together. You already read this. The divine swords, this is most tenacious. Each of the divine swords has a spirit of its own, but because their blades have been damaged, they do not have a complete form. Thus, they appear like children. I seem to have caught sight of a woman in purple. Your intent is sincere and in tune with Fuyu. You should be able to see her. She is the spirit of Fuyu. Tainted said, his voice wavering. Oh my gosh. Could you stop pausing so much? You're killing me, man. I have a coworker that I always tease because she uses so many ellipses when she writes emails. This is like how she writes. For official emails. I'm like, you can't do that. You can have one. You get one per email. No more. Just so. Fuyu, like the other divine swords, is also something forged with a spirit. Yet Fuyu is vastly different. Vastly different. Tainted suddenly closes his eyes and falls silent. Very different. Dan Yu Yao Cheng. I will do the 3 ellipses for the ellipses meta. Yeah. My goodness. That is hard to read when you write like that. Okay, I guess we go talk to him. Unseal the sword mound, fight the next one, plant a seed. I think we're gonna plant a seed before we leave this area just to get rid of this stupid thing. All right. Hey, kid. My father, Qin Hua, converted countless souls and fiends from the Great Flood to give birth to me. Did we deal with him in Tale of Immortal? Of course I shall inherit my father's legacy of vanquishing fiends. I shall cut down every single fiend and evildoer in the world. It's a memory! Ah! Click anywhere to continue. Ooh, I've been using these as thumbnails lately. Yoink. During the Great Flood of Yu the Great, the automaton Qinghai was crafted to harbor the vengeful spirits of those drowned and imprison the fiends ravaging the land. In time, within its belly, countless ghosts and demons converged, breathing the being known as Duyu Yaochen. Sounds kind of evil. Okay, so we have another set of memories here. Okay, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 15 and we have done 3 of them. Sword mounds, I'm assuming there's going to be one for every sword, so yeah. We've got 3 of those. And then this is just our retelling. I really like this screen, actually. Just tells you things that you've done. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay. Do no evil, for many had fallen before my sword, and I do not mind having one more. Though his voice and face seem young, though Yu Yao Chan's grip on the sword does not waver in the slightest. How about a gift? You know what you need? Oh, I can't give you any gristle? All right. He doesn't like gristle. All right, we'll take our leave. I wonder what he wants. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, so we're gonna need a little bit of time to fill up our true chi cap. Not actually that much. We pretty much manhandled that guy. We don't have a sword breaking out at the moment. The next power-up I want to do, apparently there's 2 different abilities that are going to make openings for me. That is probably my next stop. I want to plant a tree to see if we can get rid of this. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. All right, so planting trees. They're in my inventory. We definitely need a... Obviously, we need a cave. We need a cave plant. Oh, I don't have my books on me, do I? Nurture the wood. Recite scripture? Oh, I don't even need my books on me. I can do it from memory. All right, hang on. If I do this. Okay, doesn't matter which ones I use, apparently. It's all about that energy. All right. Endless hordes. Oh no, not hordes. All right, there's 3 of them that spawned. We'll let them move closer. Tree's not worth. I just want the stupid to-do to go away. I'm hoping it does. Darkness arrives. Oh no. View in detail. All right, there's still 3 of them. All right, come on. Break the meta. 5 children. You can do it. Honestly, I'd probably just... Can I just finish you by reading to you? You sound like you probably would like a story. He would really like a story. There you go. All right, that should tick over next month. Did you get rid of him? Branches soaring into the azure clouds, roots spreading deep into the earth. Above the leaves of the sacred wood form a canopy shading the sun. The trunk like a banner, brushing the clouds, embracing the moon. Branches like giant serpents intertwining heaven and earth. Around for miles, auspicious clouds and immortal mists with the purple aura. An auspicious light linger, not dissipating. Cranes fly high, circle and dance. Clear calls unending. Okay, we have room for 1. A genuine power surge. Boom. Yeah, I've been ignoring this for far too long. So we actually have a lot more free stats incoming. Yeah, I misunderstood what these were trying to tell me. I thought these were just telling me the amount I could add extra on this screen, but that is not what it's doing. So yeah, we can get a big chunk more power. He's trying to fill time. Yeah, I really don't want to start a story. We got locked in, was it yesterday or day before? We got really locked in for a long time. That's all right. That was a to-do I wanted to finish. Reading. I don't have enough comprehension. We'll do some comprehension food. These are all things I need to get done anyways. It's not like we're wasting time. So I just don't want to start another story if I can help myself. Boom. Okay, that's enough energy that we can roll the month. Get my stuff. All right, we got herbs, wildflowers, herbs and wildflowers. Bang. Yeah, 3 or 4 seems to be when these actually can start coming online. We might go do a big purchase at Amai. We might do a big purchase over there. Where are you at? Here. Okay. And we got the toxology building. All right, you're in charge. Train all these children to poison people. All right, just out of curiosity, craft. Poisons and arrows fights. So which one of these do you use to put on your weapon? Like, or is that another building that I need to build? Okay, that one sells poisons. Constructed with core material Judgment Rock. Allows individuals with talent. Okay, that increases recruits. Sells poisons for prestige. Increases the talent. Envenom on left. Okay, so it's just that. So I don't need another building. All right. If we were to do that. Oh, it's envenom and not poison. That makes sense. Poison is ingested. Venom is injected. That makes sense. Envenom allows you to consume poison and apply toxin to various items. Each item can have a maximum of 3 different types applied. By employing Refine and Envenom, using 3 doses of poison of the exact same toxin, toxin increases by 50%, though the toxin remains unchanged. If you use Refine and Envenom, the toxology attainment requirement for that envenom increases by 50%. After being envenomed, different types of items will apply toxin to characters in different ways. Attacking with the envenomed weapon in battle applies toxin to the enemy. When the envenomed part is attacked, it applies toxin to the enemy. Yeah, you could poison your own armor, I think. When a character consumes envenomed food or studies envenomed books, they will be affected. We could poison books. That's kind of funny. Okay. We don't have 3 of one type. Could we make something 3 of one type? This will be a drug. This will be a poison. I literally don't know which one I would want. Cryo seems interesting. I assume that slows them down somehow. I could make this cheapy one. We could make this just to try it. I normally just throw poison in their face. Envenom Nameless Sword Art. Not very effective though. Yeah, I just want to test this. I assume I can override a poison, right? I just want to see what it does, because obviously poor Dune is like, how do you poison as he licks it? That was not good. Poisoned sand is the best poison weapon. Yes, you can detoxify. All right, let's just see what it does. You may acquire various envenom items in the martial world. In the secluded chamber building, you can detoxify them to remove it. In the detoxifying interface, simply select the item verified for toxin along with the required tool and detoxifying concoction. Okay. All right, let's... Oh, I'm not allowed to put it on things that I have equipped? Okay, hang on. Joke's on you, game, because I'm gonna do it. We are gonna remove my juke. I'm gonna go to my storehouse. I'm going to go to my... I think Private Vault was on that list. Go to my weapons. Go to my weapons. I'm not allowed to put you in there. Oh, am I not in town? I'm not in town. Derp. Okay, hang on. Actually, you know what? That probably means I could do it. I'm just not there. Yeah, okay. I thought I was in town for whatever reason. Best poisoning is metal poisoning from a knife. Yeah, we'll make all of our knives out of lead, and then in like 30 years, we'll drive them all mad with lead poisoning. Don't forget to repair. Yeah, actually, you know what? Repair is probably not a bad idea. We got down. Oh, only 43? That was an easy fight. We hardly used any durability. Ice poison is better because it spreads. Okay. All right, I want this stupid tree to finish before I run away. I don't see any of those guys on the map. I think they were despawned when I grew him. Let's just run the month. Please get rid of that tutorial to do. That's all I care about. I don't actually care about the square. Sacred sacrifice. The sacred wood's essence nourishes the land. The sun and moon follow their regular path. Stars move in their orbit. Plants grow and wither, nature cycles on. On this day, the sacred wood finally succumbs to the transformation of heaven and earth withering away. Its spiritual essence nourishes all beings. Its roots, leaves, and branches astonishingly transform into a cave. There you go. All right, I will try, wife. We're not very good at it. All right, but we're pretty good at this one. Child number 5, you can do it. I believe in you. We'll put in the hard work together. Highborn increased, a refugee arrived, got some XP. Oh, it didn't go away. Is this because I have some in my backpack? That's super annoying. That's super annoying. All right, zoom me over here. All right, again, willpower, genuine power surge. Yeah, we're gonna be power surging like crazy. Gonna need a surge protector pretty soon. And we have an epiphany here. All right, you are barely not done. Just finish the lost chapter. Let's get the heck out of there. And then here, I have durability, so it's not horrible. 75% more or 40%. All right, we'll do that. Yep, that'll finish this up. Cool. Okay. Promotion. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wife. No, not that screen. Other screen, wife. Wife. Attributes. Okay, so am I going to be able to do this again? You know what? Here, let me do something. I want a screenshot of that. Okay, now I have a screenshot of that on my other screen so I can actually see what changes easier. All right, let's aspiration promote wife. Yes. All right, let's see what happens if we do attributes again. This is good. I wish it would just tell me what the change was. Okay, so that did change things. Here before we were at +9 over here, and we were at 49 out of 49. This was at +13. This was at +6. This was 6. This was 13, and that was 7. Expanded stats will recover a certain extent. Okay, so did any of the... Yeah, I don't think this is displaying the way it really should display. We had 32, we had 108, we had 37, we had 58, we had 66, we had 49. So I'm not exactly sure what this is doing. The left side's the old one, the right one is the new one. So are we just re-rolling stats? Is that what we're doing? In that case, we probably want to re-roll for high strength. Yeah, if that's all it's doing, that's garbage. Okay. We're gonna have to fiddle with that a little bit. That was not what those words imply in English. In English, that implies that training we would increase their stats. Depending on the level of your profession, it rerolls stats. Higher levels means more stats. Okay, well, I guess we need to keep doing it to gain more points anyways. For highborn seniority. Highborn. We got a ways to go. Alright, we'll just keep working on it. We're wearing clothes that gives us highborn XP, so hopefully we'll get there. Better one is traits because it improves traits. Yeah, maybe we'll just spam traits for a while and then we'll switch that later. It's too bad I can't do it on the kids. That would be really nice. Okay, we have not studied this month. I think we will. I kind of want to burn through a few books here, so. I can't believe we finished that Swordbound that easy. I was honestly expecting to lose that one. Okay, now, with that one done... $291 on Chi Arts. And we should have... Yeah. There we go. So until we can get a tier 2, we're not going to be able to increase that anymore. Okay, it is what it is. I would love to get a martial art to 400. That would be really useful. Like, sword art. Can we find a tier 4 sword art to read? Possibly online. A tier 4 sword art is what I would like to read. So, give me not studied sword arts. Here we are. Infinite Tai. That is definitely what we should read next. Hopefully this will give us that little bit of bump up to 400. Okay, I have not read those. That one's about ready to break. Okay, we can give you you and give you you. And then we'll just get a big one there. Only one lost chapter is what it is. Okay. Medical care, we're fine. Industry, boink, boink. My character has 32 blue traits and 3 starts because of this skill. Wow, that is a lot. Oh, we obtained a book. There you go, we obtained a book. And then I clicked the button before I'd finished reading. Perfect. Fine. Sure. Come on in, buddy. Apparently, I didn't have somebody running this. I hope they just died. I hope that wasn't a long-term thing. Okay. I think I want to put that book away that we just got. Travel bag, book. Okay, you are down in durability. Let's put you... Oh, I'm using you as a reference. No. Mysterious ghost, put it away. Okay, that one can be used up. Oh, I see. That probably has heterodox. That's fine. Okay, done and done. Wow, a new book. I mean, it must come from my literature place, right? It must be from here. I think the old roll UI was better. I don't have a point of reference. Yeah, I think it comes from here. So, we wanted to build. Which one was it? Require compiles books and records in return for prestige. Oh. One of these was repairs books. Yeah, it's this one, Scripture Vault, which actually apparently we can build. No, I cannot. It is locked. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, how the heck? We just need to keep reading. We just need to keep reading. There's so many books, so little time. Okay, I think we are gonna make our save here. Next time around, since we're not on a timer for a sword mound yet, I think we're gonna go work on getting those opening moves. Is anyone here remember where those were? There were 2 moves that created openings on enemies. I want to say one of them was on Fulong. I don't remember where the other one was. If you're watching this later, you can always post a comment on that. We may have to do a little flailing around next time. The Shaolin Protect T5? I don't think it's actually a sword maneuver. I think it's going to be an acumen or a footwork or a protection. Or maybe a chi. I'm not 100% certain on that. Because I haven't seen it with my own eyes. I'm just trusting people. Yeah, we don't want it if it's an annihilation. If it's an annihilation, I'm not interested. I may have to do some clicking around. Can I see in Taiwupedia? If we go to sect, am I able to see all of their moves? I don't suppose so. That's kind of close. I wish it would tell you their element here too. Select Sept on top bar. Alright. Okay, Nate is pretty sure it's Shaolin Protect T5. Let's see, can I see him here? Yes. Okay, cool. So Shaolin... T5. That's a footwork. That's the protection. Alright, so it would give me chi defense, physical defense. When defending with this martial art, all direct damage taken is reduced by 30% each time the user triggers reflections. 2 of the user's openings are randomly removed. Or, when defending, the user takes 30% less damage and the enemy gains 2 random openings whenever the user's reflex attacks. Is that going to actually proc though? Is that actually going to proc? That would mean we couldn't use our free auto attack ability, which is fine. I mean, openings are probably more valuable. No, this would work, Shinosuke, if we did the heterodox side. The enemy gains 2 random openings whenever the user reflects attacks. It's not a counter you can attack. Yeah, neither's my other one, though. Okay, well, that's one possibility. Does anyone know what the other one was? If the enemy attacks 5 times, it's 10 openings. Well, you'd have to actually reflect them. And by reflect, I assume that means deflect or parry or resistance, etc., etc., etc. I fought against that. It had all the openings. You always reflect. It's not a counter. We're using words loosely here. So when I say reflect, I mean specifically when we have the procs from these, like you get a resistance or a parry or a dodge or I guess a poise. I'm pretty sure that's what reflect means. I think they use deflect and reflect interchangeably in this translation. I totally could be wrong about that, but that's my understanding. When we say counter, I specifically mean this, counter attack. Reflect is not related to a deflect stat. No, they're very different. Okay, so would that actually proc for me? Because that ability didn't seem to give me any reflect. all we have is defense here. Reflect is damage done back to everyone. So I would need to find some reflect from somewhere else. Every time the enemy hits you, that ability gives you reflect. Again, I could totally be blind, but I don't see the word reflect here. Again, for example, we do have something that has reflect on it. Which one is it? Sword drawing? No. No. No, it's one of my protections. Yeah. This is reflect. Wooden armor. Now we could combo that. I mean, that's... Well, no, they're both protection. I couldn't combo that. So that is some reflect. Do we have reflect on our sheet here? And I'm just, again, totally blind. I don't see the word reflect on our attributes. The reflect on golden bell is high. Okay, so you're saying that that screen's just not showing me the actual stats of the ability. I'll buy that for $1. Cast, because the cast effects do not mention reflect. It doesn't show on the ability, but it gives it to you. Okay. All right. Thank you for being patient. I'm a streamer. All right. Does anyone know what the other ability was? Somebody said there were 2 of them. So Shaolin is 1. Do we know where the other one might be? We basically just need to decide what story we're going to do next is kind of what it comes down to. Shaolin also, I don't believe, is fire. So that would be kind of ouchy. I want to say somebody said Fulong. I really want to say I remember that, but maybe somebody was trying to tell me something else. When you have 1,000 people offering advice, you know. The key physical values are not correct each. It's more like 600 base. Man, I don't like that there's a lot of stats in this game that aren't shown correctly. 3,000 to both physical and key defense. Yeah, the openings, as fun as the counterattacks are, openings I think would be far better because Juke specifically does even more extra damage based on number of openings. So I think that we're all in on that smash, on that paddling. And we could still use the other one when we need to generate stance, but we've kind of solved some of the stance problem via the stance reduction cost. Warding Needle is Annihilation. You said no Annihilations. All right, let's look at it. Who's Fulong has fire? Which sect is that one, Shinosuke? What is it called? Warding Needle? Needles. That's gonna be here, possibly? No. Can I search for it, I don't suppose? No. It's a water sect. Okay, water would not be good for us. That's gonna cause problems. It's Flower Valley. Oh, I was in the right place. Warding Needles. And you said it's an Annihilation. Oh, there it is. When this martial art exerts 90% of its full power, it seals enemy acupoints. And apparently I'm not allowed to see the orthodox or heterodox on that. Water arts would not cause you problems? Water overcomes fire. Does it only work in the other direction? Okay, it only works in the other direction in this game? Okay. This is acupoints, though. Does the heterodox or orthodox give it openings? I can't. My alt doesn't do anything on this screen for some reason. Which is weird, because it worked on that other one. Why is that? Why did that suddenly decide to stop working? We had that on Shaolin. Is it because... Oh, I bet you it's because of that. I bet you that's why. Wow. That is really bad programming. Because I had a blink typing up here, the alt was only affecting this, even though alt shouldn't really affect that. And it wasn't affecting down here. That's a bug. That really should be fixed. When the move's at 90% power, for every 3 impel... I'm not going to have any impel. No, I'm going to veto that one. All right, Shaolin seems like it's probably going to be our next stop. Read under cast effects. Read under cast effects. When the martial artist is 90%, will steal enemy acupoints. Inhale cost, style cost. Oh, is that not translated down there? Something in Chinese 1? Okay. You won't be able to use most of Shaolin's arts since they are metal and you are pure fire. That's very true too. Can we even use that one art? That's also a fair question. And then suddenly you decide I wasn't allowed to look at that screen? What are you doing here, game? What are you doing here? We had it. View details. Okay, here we are. Shaolin. Golden Bell protection. Yeah, that's metal. Yeah, that's going to cause a problem. I'm not sure that's going to actually work. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. We can't avoid fire. We could lessen our fire, but we can't avoid it. All right, well, if anyone finds any opening things, especially if they are preferably not annihilation, but if they're annihilation and I can do it with my juke sword, then we'd be interested. So I don't think this is going to work, unfortunately. If it wasn't metal, that is so sad. Which, it's a golden bell. Of course it's metal. All right, we'll do some thinking on that. Let's roll the month here and get my save. And we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, so we will have Taiwu in the morning, and this afternoon in about 2 hours. Metal's fine, just try it. So, wait. So would metal or water hurt me? I think I was right originally. I think you guys were throwing me off. It's power cap, not breath. Doesn't cause power cap. Water hurts, as you said. Okay, I'm getting gaslit here. You guys are killing me. Water overcomes metal. I'm fire. Let's call it a day here. You guys are driving me crazy. All right. So they want my rejuvenation pill? No. They want to teach me something? Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. We'll have our night together. Now we have our save. Okay. We will be back in a little under 2 hours with some more Song of Six. Been a pretty fun playthrough so far. If you like city builders, maybe come check that out if you want to hang out. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for some more Scroll of Taiwu. We're getting there. I think we're going to rapid fire. We'll probably go do Shaolin. We'll learn that one ability. We'll make sure we finish off our chi to max right now. And I think we're going to immediately come to another sword mound. I kind of want to see where the height of our strength is, if that makes any sense. So pretty rapid fire here. Although saying that, Shaolin will probably take us 2 or 3 streams, right? So it's not going to go by super duper quick. We also might make a pit stop at Sword Villa and learn the new ones that we've unlocked by raising our sword mound. So it should be pretty good. All right, guys, as always, if you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. If you'd like to support the channel, you can always do a super chat, become a member of the channel, check out the Patreon link to the channel info. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the help, and I will see you tomorrow. Babble out.